Hello. Sorry, folks. I was just vibing with the music there. I'd finished like 3 minutes ago. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Hope you slept well. We had a late one last night, but we had a good night. And that's the important part, is that we had fun. I hope you did too. We're back with the Techopolis 3 today. We're hopefully gonna get ourselves to the Nether if we can keep ourselves on track and organized and all that jazz. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I'm sure there'll be a squirrel or two in front of us. I did note that HDPE is required to get to the Nether. One thing I probably should have done off stream, but you know, I kept it for you kids because I know how much everyone loves HDPE. Yeah. Anyway, let's dive right in. Let's say hi, chat. Let's get the show on the road. Okay. Buttons to press is that one. First up, good morning, Calix. How's it going? first, of course. JC not first. JC, you got to get quicker at that first redemption. I'm just saying. Just like quicker on the buttons. Fire Ram coming in with a 15-month resub. Thank you, Fire Ram. That's so kind. Appreciate it. A little bit of a dance party going on. There was, like I said, I was lost in the music. And John Mekasaka, good morning. Good morning. Whoop, whoop. Hitting us with a hydrate. And I did make a note that I needed to get a content sign up for you, which is what I'm doing, making walls for me to put content signs on. Let me do that before I do the hydrate. Let's get the signs up. And we'll move the other ones that are no longer like in our line of sight anymore. Let's get some spruceage signage. Hello, spruce signage. Planks. Please make me 100 of those. We're gonna get if all goes to, I need more than 3. If all goes to plan today, folks, we're gonna have so many things by the end of the stream. You're not even gonna know what to do with yourselves. Because there's going to be Entra crystals, which unlocks new stuff with AE. There's going to be polonium and plutonium, which, you know, unlocks whatever is hidden behind that in mechanism. There's going to be ultimate ingots, which is going to let us finally make freaking requesters. Or maybe the Entra crystals is the requesters. I can't remember. Anyway, it's all happening. This is the moment. Now I took a screenshot of the other ones. Let me grab the screenshot from the folder so I can get these in here. Where is the instances folder? And Techopolis 3 folder. And screenshots, pictures folder. And screenshots of all the other ones that I need to get up here. Let me get these up here first. Who is first? It was Katiana. Okay, let's hear. So we had Katiana 1, the content, and that was 2025, 10/18. Man, we played mod packs for a long time, folks. I'm sorry. I don't have the time to play it like every day. I wish I did. Then it was Nova. X Killer. Shenanigans. That's a lot of points, folks. Although you may have noticed there's even more points to be spent these days. Get out of town. Okay, and then we had Avi Navy, Dulcet Toads, 2025, 12/31. Okay. And then we've got C, which one was it? Yeah, C's of Nep. Chat, I can't see you. You're behind the screenshot, but I will be with you in just a second. Neptune. The content. 2025-12. That was on our New Year's Eve stream. Then we had Katiana dropping the content again. That means we've been playing this mod pack for too long. Jesus. 26/01. Oh, that was a whole month after the previous one. And then last night, John Megacycle. Let me make sure I'm spelling all that right. I can't spell even with the best of us. Okay, John Megacycle, you fit on one line, John, which I appreciate. The content. That was yesterday, so 2026-02-20. Loves it. Thank you, John. My throat. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. We'd be supposed to be done by December. JC, you don't have to remind me. You You don't have to remind me. This is going to be a short pack. This is going to be a filler pack. John streamed it almost every day for 2 whole months. So I'm doing okay. What's my time played? Oh, it keeps everybody. Oh, I love it. It's back to keeping everybody. Just under 5.5 days. JC, you've played 17.5 days. I'm doing pretty good for 5.5 days. What are we talking about? Shenanigans. AFK time, folks. AFK. No. I'm playing, brother. I'm playing. Oh my goodness, I'm so white. This snow is not doing me any favors. Okay, folks, let's jump in. Couple of things happened around the base since you were last with us. Let me just double check to see if I've got anything else that I need to do here. Liquid nitrogen, hot water. We do. We don't have any. Okay, we've got some more expansion to do. Okay, so things that have happened since you were last with us. 2 additional coke ovens were created. These are running on blocks of coal to make the 5 buckets of creosote. There you go, just popped there. So now we've got 2 running on charcoal and 2 running on coal. And our coal is already still up to 1 million. So I probably could even change the charcoal ones to coal, but we use charcoal in recipes. So, you know, anyway, 2 extra ones of those there. I had to put glowstone on top because the snow was forming and stopping the windmill from spinning. And that made me sad. Anyway, so that's the thing. That extra sand we did on stream, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. I added a 3rd brine tower, which means I also added another 4 hot water towers, because that's the ratio, 4 hot water to 1 brine. So now we're up to 12 hot water and 3 brine, right? So fun times. Now, what the thing that I needed to check was we've got lots of brine, but what we don't have is enough chlorine, right? Or do we not store chlorine? Oh, we're not storing chlorine. It's just going from one machine to the other, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I was that was the thing I was like, do we need more of? But we do have a full hydrogen chloride. Okay, so that's cool. Because we were not making enough hydrogen chloride to keep up with all of our processing. So yeah, so that thus the extras. This page should be 13.3 days. Yeah. Yeah, 11.3 days. I read that completely wrong. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Because even, what was it, Calyx was 16.5 days. I don't know how much time Calyx was AFK. I mean, Captive is at 8 days, and I know he's pretty far as well. I love that it shows everybody. Even after reboots, I'm glad they finally fixed that. Anyway, yeah, no, it's good fun. I think that's the thing with this pack is it's so different to any other mod pack that you have to go in and be like, I don't know what I'm doing today, kind of thing. And I like the effort that's gone into, you know, making custom machines and, you know, coming up with new ways to produce resources and stuff, right? Those are the things that I think set mod packs apart. versus, guess what? You get to sieve sand for redstone again. You know, like the redstone process. And I also like the progression process, right? Like redstone, when you first do it, absolute pain in the buttocks. But then eventually you unlock the ability to, you know, mine redstone with the dimensional miners. And that process of like taking sugar, cooking it again, dealing with the byproduct, purifying it, and like then cooking it a third time to make redstone, like is like, yeah, that's like, you can retire that process, right? I do wish that there was, and I understand it's because the mod isn't up, or probably is because the mod isn't updated for this, well, wasn't at the time for this mod pack. I wish there was another way of doing these. I know I could do it with the casting, but I would rather a machine with a press type scenario. Like a thermal multi-press or something would be really nice for doing the gears and the plates and the rods. But you know, these multi-blocks still work just as well. But yeah, no, I've really enjoyed this mod pack. I think it's been suitably challenging, and yeah, it's been good. The thing that we were working on when we last were together was this shenanigans and this shenanigans. Like I said on stream, I just ended up doing what Calix and everyone had done. And I just set redstone outputs. Some of these will have to change when we get access to the Nether and stuff to be more efficient. But like at the moment, this is outputting spruce logs. As long as I've got less than 1,000 organic matter. So when I request unstable matter, like there's 115 that can be made. So that's the path I went down for that. And also I did end up making the liquid nitrogen. So this is just electricity and purified water makes liquid nitrogen. I got 4 of them running at the moment, and it's not quite enough. Oh no, it has backed up. Okay. It took a very long time to back up. So I switched that over for the liquid diamonds. I just don't make this, even though this system runs 24/7, it just does not make diamonds fast enough. Which is wild. At least for the amount of cooling that I need to do. So the liquid nitrogen, although it's a little bit more costly, like it's 25 millibuckets, it's the same casting time. So, you know, not terrible. And making this is sizably easier than making the molten diamonds. Although I will say we're up to 1.2 million diamonds, so we could, you know, take from the main supply, but I just decided not to. Anyway, this will need to be extended at some point as well, because that ain't enough. Not even close. Okay. So that's all that's really changed since last time. Oh, I do like those signs there. Yes. So let's continue with... Oh, no, one more thing. Well, I mean, it is related to continuing. I did not place a limit on the on the reprocessors. I logged in and there was so many ingots. So there are now limits. There are limits on all of these. You can see they're all turned off now. But basically, you know, if I've got more than 10,000 ironite, you know, I've got enough ironite. And these are all set to pause. With the exception of this one, the cyanide, that's a similar one where we need it a lot. So I've set that to 100,000. And these ones are just set to 1,000. More if you want better power. Oh well, that's cool. We'll come across that where we need to. But at least my system is not full of freaking ironite. Hat Dad Sad, how's it going? How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. I've read so yeah. It's just exactly. It's a bit like that. So I've extended out the base with room for the ultimate Technium here. So this is the same setup as what we've got over here. It's the building that isn't built with room for the support machines. So we've got the building that isn't built with room for the support machines. So let's get into it, because that is where we're at. We were here doing these ones. Those are done. We can now make radioactive waste barrels, because that's what we need the unstable matter for. And now we can make all of these reactor things. Ooh, walking with a doggo. What kind of doggo do you have, Hat-Tat-Sat? I saw it on the stream, but I don't know. But I think that was a guest doggo, right? I don't think that was your doggo. Yeah, that was guest doggo. Yeah. What do you know? What kind of doggo it is? Oh, John. Shenanigans. Okay, let's get these made. Nuclear reactor. Ooh. Holy moly! Okay. How do I make that? 68 reinforced machine case. Nuclear waste. Oh, okay. 15,000 iron for tick. 46,000 iron for tick. Ooh, hello. Oh, antimatter? 28. 71. 2,200 ticks. A few weeks back, I had a guest doggo from friends. Yeah, the black colored doggo. Now your parents' doggo. Ah. A Quichen hound? Oh, I don't know what that is. Hang on, I have to Google. One second. Quichen hound. Oh, that's a cute doggo! Quichen. Sorry, I was pronouncing that wrong. It's on the smaller side. You know what? Oh, it says medium-sized dog. Okay, it looks small in the pictures. That's cute. I like it. That's a lot of fur to comb, though. Whew. Hey, cat. Good morning. There's a larger. Yeah. That's. Hat-Tat-Sat is running a doggo bed and breakfast. Yes, this is correct. Bed and breakfast. I think maybe I should go on vacation, folks. Okay. I need to. Did I bookmark that? I don't know if I did. Oh, my bookmarks are gone. Why are my bookmarks gone? What happened? What happened to my bookmarks? That makes me actually sad. I have to go back and look at a VOD and work out what I had, because I still had all the interdimensional ores. I had the mechanical wolf. Of the moment. No, I don't think so, Calix. You do it for free. Yes, not a very profitable model. Hat-Tat-Sat. No. Not very profitable. No, I don't think I've done anything, Calix. And like, we haven't updated. We're locked in at version 9, folks, because version 10. Oh no, I moved the server. The server's moved. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. Does that wipe bookmarks? I'm sorry, folks. I wiped everyone's bookmarks when we moved the server. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I would have warned you if I did. I wonder what changed though. Like, I wonder why it doesn't recognize, like I literally copied the entire server folder. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. We'll continue. She's very cute, Hat Dancer. She's very, very cute. We will progress. And also, good morning, Potos. How's it going? Yes, I know if I ever want to be overwhelmed by golden retrievers, I need to get on a plane and come and visit you. Yes, this is true. I guess we could do that one day. Okay, let's, I have 2 holes here, which makes me think I needed 2 of these in my plans. So let's make a whole lot of stuff. Reinforced. We'll just make 200 because we know we're gonna need more. Yes. Oh, and I owed John a hydrate. Wow, how my brain works. Oh, reactor glass. Okay, so all of the reactor things. Okay. We need fuel rods. Was it, how much fuel rods was it? 28. Okay, so let's just do, oh, we hung. The JEI bookmarks on the left-hand side, these ones up here. They must be tied to a ID or something on the server. It got lost when included by missing servers or whatever. Yeah, we didn't move anything on the client side, but we did move the server files. I mean, technically it's still the same computer, but we did copy them from one folder to another. So it obviously didn't like that. That's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. Reactor glass, casings, which rods. Oops, wrong button. Machine circuitry, and a stack of machine circuitry, and a stack of machine vents. These will take a minute to craft, folks. But when I say a stack, I mean we'll just do 100. Oh, no. Can I have a free CPU? There we go. We need quantum crafting, folks. That's after Entro crystals. Entro crystals is next. That's here. Oh, I'm so excited. Now let's see if we can't not radiate our base though. That's the next thing on our list of things to not ruin. I really do wish this Obsidian Glow was faster. Get another 10% faster with the next ingot. Yeah, it's already running on that. 2 nuclear reactors. This is running our fancy unbreakable electrodes. There's a lot of graphite bars, sir. And it's very noisy. Whew. I also connected this under here. I don't know if I did that on stream. Oh no, I already did that one. Did I? I don't remember anymore. I don't know. I'm just making the base all connect. I've left this center bit open in case I need to further extend these. There's room here for one more hot water, one more brine tower. And then underneath, I'll do more hot water towers. I technically do have the height to do one more deeper. Well, actually, I have the height to do like 5 more deeper because it goes down to -64. But, you know, it's a lot of chunks. A lot of chunks. Okay, so there's our reactor fuel rods. Okay, what are we... And then the last part of this is... Oh, I need the controllers. We'll just make 10 of them. Oh, I've got to wait for... Oh, man, I need the quantum. I need a quantum computer. Oh, hi, Calix. Come on, come on. City Glow. So much of City Glow. There's so much of City Glow. I should have made like, I don't know, 1,000 of City Glow between streams. We don't really have a good source. I want to get the zinc for the glowstone. I made 2 processors for player only. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I forgot you could do that. But I mean, I'm still requesting 6 items at once, right? I don't know if it's necessarily going to help. Okay, there's the frame, the glass. It's just because the City Glow is so slow, right? True. I think we're gonna, before we, well, I think when we do the requesters, we're also gonna have to make sure that we're doing the quantum crafting. If they're not both unlocked at the same time, then we'll have problems. Because ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for waiting for crafting course. I even added an extra crafting course. I don't know if you noticed that. That was something I did do. These crafting cores are updated to 256Ks and just a couple of extra co-processors. Because I decided it was not enough juice. More juice. Okay. Almost finished here. Can't even really start building this yet because the bits that I need are the bits that aren't finished building yet. That one's finished. That one's finished. That one's finished. Okay, so we're just waiting on... Oh, they're all finished. Okay. Okay, there's our 2 reactors. One there, one there. Oh, we can put upgrades in these? Okay. Let's grab some upgrades. Okay, those reinforced frames are finally crafting. Okay, solar neutron activators and isotopic centrifuges. Hang on, let's get this making stuff first. Produces nuclear waste and power. Huge okay, produces some energy. However, its main purpose is to produce waste. Now, what happens if the energy can't go anywhere? Does it keep making waste, or does it back up and say, bro, I want to help you, but nah? Stops working. Okay, I'm gonna need to prioritize our power systems here somehow. How are we gonna do that? I mean, that's what we did for this reactor, for the 3 stacks of cyanide that it made. But that's a lot of RFs. I don't want to be trashing a lot of RFs. Do I need to make another? How does this work? How do I prioritize making sure that the... Oh, hang on. Does that output a redstone signal? I don't think I've ever tried that. Sir, do you output a redstone signal? Hey, Savos! How's it going? Sir, redstone signal? No. You do not. Maybe it needs to be on a port? Maybe if it's on a port, it outputs a redstone signal? Living the dream? Savos, what are you doing? What are you doing that you're living the dream? Savos, you dirty minx. Oh, I can't put anything on there. I need to find another spot. I mean, if you're not living it on your own, why on earth are you here? Go have fun, sir. Can we just grab a... This is too much effort to see if this doesn't work. Okay. Oh, it does! Interesting. Okay, we can do that. Because then we can make this redstone activated. Well, not this, but okay. You go away. We'll put the glass back there. Hello, I need to dig into the ocean. Sir, we need room to place redstone. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. Hang on, oxygen. Because the comparator is gonna stick directly out, right? Okay. It's kind of cool that the ice is there. And see in from above. Okay, so that's going to be the port. This is good to know for the future, folks. that the port outputs a redstone signal on an induction. Yeah, see, comparator is 14. So I should be able to grab those machine casings. So what we probably want to make a quantum. What are they called? Why am I mental blanking on what this is called? Yeah, quantum entanglement. Oh, do I not have that on? I do not. Also, I'm flooding the base with waters. I don't have quantum entangler porter on autocraft, which feels wrong. Because I just haven't needed to make many. Well, like I said, I haven't made many, so... Okay, I need 2 of those. Please and thank you. Now, can these be redstone? This is what I'm not sure on. Okay. I'm probably going to have to go... Oh no, they do 400. Okay, so if I do you... And then let's change this to... So you push, pull, none. Normal. Are you... Okay, so you don't... Okay, you don't. Does the... It's this one, the restrictive? No. No, that's not it. Oh, can the quantum entangler porter be turned off by redstone? It can. Maybe that's how we do this. Okay. Okay, let's try that. We will... bring that around. I'll grab our redstone off here. And we'll basically say... Let's put the... Oh, I didn't actually grab the quantum entangler porter. Redstone. Oh. Hang on. We're gonna need some shenanigans. We're gonna need another comparator. And basically... This is gonna not make us have enough room. And that's gonna do that. I need it on the other side. I can... Is that... Oh, I can. I was gonna say, that's the pole, yeah? Not entirely, that's not. And definitely gonna flood. Oh, it does. Let's go. You, sir, go there. We're just washing away torches, it's fine. And then I want to output. I really wish we had the friggin' what's it called? The clutch thing. Yeah, we don't have it. The from supplementaries, it lets you output a redstone signal. I want to output. I don't want to output 15. That's the problem. I guess I could. We could make this. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll do this, and we'll just fix our torches again. Okay, let's do it this way instead. So full redstone blocks 15. I chuck. That's 14 minus 14. We probably need to minus 13 because it was only outputting 14, right? So. So that's outputting 13. 13 minus 14. This is outputting 1. Okay, we put a repeater here. So it bounces it up to 15 again. And then we use our quantum entangle porter. No, normal. Okay, so let's see if this works. I don't know if it's going to. We're gonna output to here. Nope. Energy. Auto output to the front. Oh, is it not work because of the redstone? No. I have not left enough room, folks. That is a universal power cable. Energy. Front, auto eject on. Oh, I haven't programmed it. Freaking. Reactors. There we go. So then the question is whether or not that is enough redstone to disable this. Because I don't think I can put redstone on top. Yeah. I can't put redstone on top. I could move it forward one. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put that there. We'll put, I think it was this one. It was not that one, but that's fine. Output origin. Oh, it was that one? Never mind. Reactors, yeah. Okay, redstone signal is absent, so it's provide one to activate. Okay, cool. Oh, so it probably was working. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this works. So essentially, if this is on, no, this shouldn't be on. No, if it's on, it's full. So we want this to be inverted. Move to activate. I don't like that, but that's fine. Okay. That's gonna this is gonna be our little science experiment here, folks. I don't know how that's gonna help us. Don't you hate that? Reinforced. What are we still making over here? Crafting 30 machine circuits? Why does it feel like that's janked up? That feels very much like it's janked up, right? Pretty sure that's janked up. Or are you just real slow? Yeah, you ain't making nothing, brother. Machine circuit. What do you... Machine... circuitry. Oh, no, it's you're in this machine janking up this system. This happened the other day. It puts the whole stack in one. It doesn't split it between two. Yeah, it's probably the same problem, Cat. It doesn't split it between two. What I need to do is set up a dedicated inscriber for it that set this to only one per stack instead of 64. Or change the recipe so that, you know, 2 stacks of calculation processes makes 1 stack of reinforced machine casings. That's probably what I should do, just given how many we need to make of them. So I might actually do that right now when this recipe finishes. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just tweak this. And we'll say this makes 64. And we need 64 of those. And we need 128 of them. Right? It's a little bit gross, but now if I request machine frames or machine circuitry, yeah, see, it's doing 64, so it should split the two. We'll find out the next time we need machine frames, circuit thingies. Okay, so let's get this built. We're definitely gonna use the crafter placer thingy. Money. Where's my money? Hello, where's my money? There. User reactor. Dankeschön. We probably need to clear the snow. And we're definitely going to have some overlaps here, but that's fine. We'll work that out in a minute. Boop. Oh. Boop. Rod controllers. Oops, missing. Trash those. Rod controllers. Oh, didn't I make... No, I didn't make because I didn't have enough crafters. I was like, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh man, I woke up real late this morning and I didn't eat breakfast. I'm sad about it. Okay. Take 2. Oh, take 3. Boop. And then we want to break. Technically, can I do that? I can. Much faster than. I know, I need a magnet. Get there. So, TM. Nobody needs snow though. Okay. Boop. Okay. Place template twice, moving on with our lives. Oh, we made way extra bits. Love that for us. Okay. Ooh. So, for the first one, I wonder if we're going to have the same problem where you can't, like, the snow messes up the reactors. It's just in case. We'll do the boop out the sides thing. A little annoying, but nope. I just placed it back in exactly the same spot. Because of course I did. Yeah, let's just remove it, just in case. I'll tidy this up later. Right now, I just want to make sure that machines don't stop when it snows, because it's always snowing. Building bases in the Nether, then building bases in the frickin' snow. When will I learn? JC calling me out for making it temporary, so I'm now doing it properly. Pick space at the end. No! We're not doing that again. I'm done. So done. More Navy Navy. No, cat. No. Not happening. I just want to build a normal base. Is that too much to ask? A normal base. What even is normal? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Clearly I'm not. I'm not the target audience of this normal thing we speak of. Let's get some access in under here. Because you all know we're going to need to run some cables. Where am I going to run cables from? Where is the backbone line? Oh, we're going to have to go find that. There's nothing fun about normal. I mean, look, to each their own, right? Like, sometimes, you know, a little bit of vanilla's okay. But, you know, I've seen stuff and things. I don't think I can be classified normal. Okay, so let's do... And I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, my life's been pretty colourful. Oi. Certainly a lot more colourful than some people's. Okay, so then... There we go. Now let's get in under here. Oh, there's bloody water. Of course there's bloody water. It's very dark in under here too. Hello? Can we, yeah, let's grab, for a start, let's grab a better shovel. Work out what we're doing here. Oh, I'm miles from the front of this? No, that's not right. That's the stairs. We'll get some torches down here, folks, don't you worry. It's already driving me batty. This is so we can access underneath here for cabling. Which means I probably should go down another block. Now that I'm saying that out loud. Oh, hello, flight thing. Providing flight for us in this corner of the base. Appreciate you. You can go there. Okay. Oh. Although that probably is required. Okay. That feels 100 times better. Let's give us some lightage. Like I said, I probably need to dig this out a little bit more. But at least for now I can see. And we can probably find the pipe that we're looking for to hook into. Pretty sure snowballs get recycled now. They never used to, so. I think now the system's automated, it'll output this. No, because it's snow blocks. Yeah, actually I think the snowballs don't go anywhere. It's fine. Okay. Better to not have things floating around, folks. Now, the black line is here. Here. This is the black line. Black line is here. This one here. So to get over to here, whoopsie, let's go around this. Need to get some efficiency on this pick. Holy! Or is there a flight stabilizer? Okay, and then then maybe we'll just boop across here. Salt block. It's a smart cable. We'll need this will need its own P2P, which is fine. I just got to get around the cables that are going up and down for the tunnels, right? Okay, and that's coming in. Is that coming in the middle of that? That would be convenient. There. Okay, that's gotta be. Oh, I haven't dug that far. That's what I was saying when I was looking at this bit. I was like, that's staircase, right? There. No? Did I go too far now? Oh no, I still haven't gone far enough. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Did I not put Silk Touch on this? Silk Touch X. Toggle modifiers. There we go. I was like, when did I do that? I need to dig down. Or am I going to dig? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Eventually. Hello? Cables. Cables are here. We made it. Hello? We'll probably stop there, I think. Let's tidy up this outer wall here. I probably should actually tidy it up with some stone bricks, which I've already got on me. So you can... you're doing something with the stairs, so you know, let's go like that. We'll do that. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. And we'll do that, and then we'll, you know. Oh look, sand. Isn't it a pretty beach? There you go. You'd never know. You totally know, but you'd never know. Okay, you sir, gotta get out of my way. Skedaddle. Skedoodify. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's just, you know, not be sinking into water every time we walk through here. Although I know I need to go down another block because we're gonna bump our heads. Gonna bump our heads. Got real dark in here. Real dark. Boop. No, that's not what I wanted. Boop. Hello. Hello. Okay. Losing my marbles. Okay. So, this reactor is going to make nuclear waste and power, right? So we're going to need some radioactive waste barrels for sure to get us through the night. And it's always snowing in this biome. Oh, I'm absolutely going to have a meltdown in my base. Because this doesn't have a... Hang on. If it stops, does it melt down? Or does it just stop producing? I feel like it's just going to stop producing. Yeah. Does it leak radiation though? I feel like the answer is going to be no. No. Okay. Okay. I don't feel so bad then. Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to work out. It's like, why did they go down their own path of their own reactor? And that's the only thing I can think of is like, they don't want the radiation problem. Okay, let's do that. So, what is their best option here? We can use... What did we say? It was this one, wasn't it? The ironite makes 12 buckets and produces 71,000 Fe. Yeah, so we just export ironite ingots. Okay. Let's get a P2P here so that we're dealing with stuff and things. I can't imagine we're going to need more than one here. I may be wrong. Let's go find a node we can attach to. No, not that one. Not that one. That one. Here. You're connected. You're not. Boop. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a pretty color combo. Man. This factory must grow, right? The factory must grow. Boop. Yeah, clear it. Let's hold on to that for just a minute because there's a couple of things we need to do here. So this still needs the dense cable because we've got some just general shenanigans to do here. Well, maybe let's wait until let's bring this over to our reactors. Because there'll be stuff we've got to do with what's above us. Actually, let's do... chuck it down the middle. Oh, I did make this 3 tall. Why did I think I... Whatevs, man. It's fine. I thought I was going to have to dig out more to get past stuff. I mean, some of this... Yeah, anyway, whatevs. Okay, so... let's get our... Where's the power come out from? Does it come out from this guy? Probably. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking then... is we do this, right? We clear all the sides to this. We allow input on the top and we set that to reactors, right? But then we also, did I not? But we also put a trash can here. So I think that'll split it 50-50 when it's charging it, right? I don't think it'll fill this first and then trash. I think it'll split, right? Which I'm okay with. Because it's more that we're going to trash this power so that it keeps running. But if we're using a lot of power, we can use it to top up our main power supply. Right? That's my logic. Even if it's not the most efficient way of doing that. We're going to try that. We're going to try that and see if that works. Worst case scenario, we'll just trash it and we won't worry about it. And this will be easy for us to test as well. Okay, so then let's get our export bus. I don't think we need to worry about things going explodey. Do we have chemical P2P? We do. Does anyone know if chemical P2P works for... No, we probably should use pressurized, just in case. Pressurized. No, pressure plates, pressurized. I am a little surprised they didn't go to the effort of making like a radioactive pipe, right? Like one specially for waste materials, just given that they've got all the others, right? Like, always go the big pipes, folks. I know that means that there's potential for more radiation leakage when you break them, but you're never going to break them, right? And the buffer is worth it. Okay. May need like 200 of those, but we'll start with 100. Yeah, only break them when they're empty, exactly. Okay, you do connect. I think channels wise here. Now this one's for the antimatter, right? This one's to do this stuff. Oh, spent nuclear waste. Oh, no. We know how to deal with spent nuclear waste. That's fine. So yeah, so we need to make polonium and plutonium. Yes, yeah. I did see that as well. I did see that's this one, the Radaway machine. As we use to remove radiation from the world. Place a waste barrel inside the machine to clear the world. So, yeah. Okay, so I don't think I need... I'm going to regret saying this, but I don't think I need any, like, limiting on this. If there's room for it to export, I think it can export. Especially if it's just going to stop, right? Okay, let's bring this line right up to the front. And then... Okay, give you some acceleration cards and you can export... Oops. This one. Ionite. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think that is taking all of it. I think that's taking half of it because the rest is going in here, I think. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is filling the thingy first. I have a lot of ionite, by the way, folks. 16k. I know my thingy over there is limited to 1,000, but that's because I had overflow of ingots. Okay, 12 buckets of nuclear waste. Love that for us. We probably should be putting on some sort of suit here. Interesting, it didn't auto output into the pipe. Radiation suit. You're normal. Considering we're not wearing anything, let's get a radiation suit, folks, just in case. Nothing wrong with being prepared for the ultimate disaster. Just in case. Play smarter, not harder, right? Hope the best, prepare for the worst. Exactly. JC's got it right. So we'll put on our hazmat suit just in case. And maybe we can get a fancier outfit a little bit later. Wonder if mechanism armor is still in here. Because we're just about to unlock the last component for that, so... Oh yeah, sexy times. You're spelling it all wrong. Touche, Podux, touche. Okay, so this is going to back up here shortly, and that's fine. We need to be making both solar neutronium, we need to be making both polonium and plutonium. But we gotta do HDPE first. I just don't wanna. Like, I legitimately don't want to. If I just go and steal some HDPE sheets from someone else's base, would that be acceptable? Yeah. Look, bingo cards. People should be working on bingo cards for game day. I'm just saying. Okay, HDPE, enrichment chamber, pressurized chamber, substrate, oxygen, liquid ethylene is rotary condensator. Substrate is another pressure reaction chamber with water and hydrogen and biofuel. We've got biofuel, but just in case, we'll make another crusher and we will output something suitably bio-y. Pumpkins sounds great. Oh, interesting. Moss carpet gives you 4 biofuel. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Okay. Can we do this here somewhere maybe? Surely I can use some of these channels, right? Did I show this? No. I think I've replaced all the cabling. All the cabling should now be colored. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any Fluix cabling left. There might be some, but I'm pretty sure it's anyway. Appreciate that, JC. Appreciate that. I think that's a good idea. Let's see if we can HDPE here. I don't think I need additional water and hydrogen. I don't know how much HDPE we need. Maybe that's the... Is it just for this? Okay. Okay, so it's just for cards and... Okay. I'm okay with that. Does that go into anything? Just that? Does that go into anything? Nope. Nope. Do they go into anything? Nope. Does that go into anything? Just that. But that can also just be normal elytra, can't it? Oh no, it does have to be reinforced ones. Okay, so yeah, so we can be a little bit here. Okay, so let's go a crusher. Oh, how How do I not have lava on tap? Do we have room now in this cable? We do now have room in this cable. Please and thank you. Sir, that cable. Skedaddle. Wherever you went, no longer. Import bus. Speed you up. And a blue cable. Woo. Boop. We're almost the ultimate ingot will get us infinite drives, folks. So then we'll have infinite lava, but for now we can steal from there. Okay, back to what we were doing. No, HTTP. So crusher. And that's going to go into crusher is going into a PRC. So we did 2 PRCs. Pressurized reaction chamber. Dynamic tank. Wow, it doesn't know how to make a bucket. Get out of town. Two of those. I need a rotary condensator, which we already have one. Love that for us. And then I just need an enrichment chamber. Now this does need to be a slow one, right? Because I need just one inventory slot just to make my life easier. We're not going to worry about outputs and stuff. Okay, so crushing factory into PRC. Into PRC and rotary condensator. I think that's gonna work. It's a little backwards. These are all gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, because we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Yeah, this should be fine. We're gonna want, how do we want? You're gonna do that. And you're going to export pumpkins. Okay, these machines are all going to need upgrades. Oh, maybe not that many upgrades. I don't think we're using gases here, but... Okay, power... Speed... Yeah, none of those do gases. Okay, that's fine. Now, this is gonna... We're gonna clear that. No, I don't have a dropper. Gauge dropper. I don't think I need a... It's one of those things that I don't really need a recipe for. Okay. Clear both of those, please and thank you. Okay. So that's not connecting to power on the back. So let's just clear its sidedness as well, just in case. Okay. So you are going to power on the back, input from the top, output to the left. And you are going to take La Pumpkin. And do that. Way more biofuel than we're ever going to need. Let's also... Let's also make this so that we're not making HTP forever, given that we know we only need a little bit. So you want to active with the redstone signal, and we just want to say HTP is under 1,000. You know, I know it's going to put a whole bunch in here. Maybe even, yeah, that's fine, because that gives us buffer. Okay, so then this one is going to input from the left. It's going to get power from the back. It's going to get chemicals and water from the top. And it is going to output chemicals to the top as well. So I need an import export, which I hate using, but it's necessary here. I haven't even made a recipe for it yet. Oh, can I make it? Yeah, I can make it. It. I could maybe, if I spread these machines out more, I could probably do something smarter here, but it's fine. So here we're going to export. It's water and hydrogen. The other thing that I've lost is all my bookmarks. Water and hydrogen. I know I've already said that, but the as in, because I had all the fluids bookmarked there that we use for stuff and things. Okay, so this we should be able to. That ethylene's not being... Oh, there's nowhere for it to be imported to. Okay. So... That's fine. So then this substrate is going to be output... here. Bring me snackies, JC! This man never brings me snackies! Okay, this one... Auto output there. And then this is going to be the same. Another one of these. And then this one, condensating. Yep, that's right. So we need... Why do you got brine in you still? Because you just didn't have power before? Yeah, there. Okay. Power in the back. Chemical in on the top, fluid out on the top. Is what I want. No, we can do that straight into the machine. fluid out there. So that means this fluid is going to come in on the left. So let's just normal export bus to export the, not the liquid ethylene, the other one. Ethylene. So this is going to be gases input from the top. Now, is this ethylene positive? I can't ever remember. Substrate makes 100 millibuckets for one, and it uses 50 to make. So it is okay. So we're gonna need. We'll just do a little one. We'll just do a little 4K. Little 4K chemical drive. Chemical storage. Sir, how do you not know how to make... Hello? Chemical storage drive, please. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Sleep. Okay. Chemical storage. We're going to program this for ethylene. And we are going to put an overflow card on this. Because like I said, it makes double the ethylene that we need for the HDPE. We could use that extra ethylene elsewhere. We could use it to generate fuel and stuff. But for my sanity, we'll just do an overflow card. Item storage. Chemicals. Okay. Ethylene's being condensed. Okay, and then we just need to output. Oh, yeah, I did that wrong. That's fine. That, whatever, I don't care. Oxygen. Oxygen's the other one that needs to go out here. So this needs oxygen. Mechanism oxygen. And then that needs to also come from the top. And then our HDPE is going to have to go out. Can't go out the left. It's going to have to go out the top. Okay. And then we need the enriching chamber that I forgot to place earlier. I was like, why are we... Just forgot that that thing existed. Okay. And then this is going to be another export import dealio. It's fine. I'm not a fan of the export import on the same side. I mean, I am a fan of being able to do it. I guess I'm not a fan of this particular card. I don't know. It feels like there should be a better solution to that. Okay, you output HTTP pellets. Input from the top. And output to the top. And energy from the back. So that should just now make HTTP until we have 1,000, and then it will gracefully stop. Well, it'll stop outputting bio pumpkins, and then, you know, when it finishes processing all of that, it will have enough. Which will be a while because this is 6-to-1 and this is 64 times 5. Probably should just use a normal crushing machine there. Let's downgrade that a little. let's not get so excited. Input, output, auto eject, power from the back. And upgrades. Okay. I feel like that's a better... better use. Okay. Is it a little bit janky? Sure is. But we'll live with it. Okay, now we've got HTTP, and you know, it's snowing again, because why wouldn't it be? JC went to lunch and left himself logged in again, folks. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cat. I wish I had like some cursive binding gear or something. Oh, he's already fully armored. Nope. Can't put obsidian there. Just go down. No, I can't. No. Stay in the box. I don't have a lot of obsidian, but you know, you can have it. Probably should be using something other than stone bricks just so we can vein mine it, but that's not the point. Gotta get out of here. He'll be back soon. It is very close to lunch. Okay, that'll do. Run, 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 run! Like we were never there. Okay. So we need to process HTTP. I think we'll process that outside because we need the daylight, right? He says as it's snowing. Actually, can I do that? No, let's do it. Let's do it in the building. Because I don't know that there's not that much that we need to process, right? Ultimate, what do you need? Gears, rods, plates, so the normal 3. The antimatter is going to be made in that second one we made. We're already making the ironite. Replica blocks, sure. Double crate of rotten fleshes. Oh, okay. Fluidized, I don't know what those are made out of yet. Molten mob essence. Oh, safe spent nuclear waste. Okay, there's a couple of things going on here. Yeah, let's try this. So let's get some of this out of my inventory for a second here. I'll probably need it back in about 30 seconds, but that's fine. Hold on to those. So let's grab the, what is it called? I always forget the name of this one. Solar neutron activator. Solar neutron activator. Solar. I did pre-program these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's grab 7. Yep. And then the centrifuges. We'll grab 7 of those as well. I know we don't need that many. We make, well, I mean, this does make a lot of nuclear waste. 12 buckets at a time. Okay, let's go sleep. I'm really looking forward to upgrading these machines as well. I know I could make more to, you know, do it in parallel, but if we wait just a little bit longer, we'll get our intro crystals, and then we can do all the stuff and upgrade all those to make them better. Maybe we can look at the fluidizer while we're waiting. Okay, that looks straightforward enough. In fact, now that I've looked at that recipe, I remember setting up that program. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like so. They do need daylight to run, but that's fine. Let's get rid of all this. Plutonium. Ooh, fluorite dust. Sorry, plutonium. This one's plutonium. Okay. Okay. So PRCs are the next one on the list. Really wish they would make that an option. I think we only need 1 of each. Usually don't need more than 1 of each. The 7 centrifuges for that's serious overkill. Let's get some stone bricks in our inventory here. Okay. So then we'll do these ones here. And then we'll do... Yeah, there should be plenty of room. 1 and 1. In fact, those will put drives underneath them. For our plutonium and polonium. Let's make 4K drives for these. We don't need a lot. Do we need a lot? Time crystals? Time in a bottle blueprint. One bucket of antimatter. But it doesn't look like it goes... We use those for anything? Piss off you. No. Okay. Let's just go one case. So, polonium pellets. Plutonium pellets. I'm not going to set overflows on these because we don't need them. It looks like everything's going to back up safely. This side is polonium. Polonium. Plutonium. Okay. So, we're going to do pressurized tube. Is going to go across the front here. That's going to go into the side of that. And then we're going to do a little none and a little none. I'm going to do the same thing on this one. Oh, gross, gross. This is why you connect all your cables before you do any sort of, like, before you connect it up, you make sure everything's wired correctly here, folks. Now, this one, unfortunately, does need power, and it does need an input. That's why we've got a double gap here. Already got that there. So these are going to go along the back, which I never really understood because there isn't a plug there. And then we'll insert from the bottom on both of these. Let's just do that so I can find it. Okay. Now, this is going to do a couple of things here. So let's get our radioactive waste barrels. And then we'll go with 14, if that's possible. Yeah. That's going to kick off a whole lot of shenanigans. We're going to bring this pressurized cable over there. I think I want to go in the ground here. So I've got a little bit of leeway to work with. Okay. So this will be our waste in, and we'll go to a Need to make more. Oops. Pressurized. We will need more of these. Are you printing? That doesn't feel like it's printing, does it? I'll have to go check that out. Clearly, I've got something wrong. Oh, that doesn't leave me enough room. I need to have that down a block. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's printing, does it? After all that work, what's your problem now? Hello? Ain't already printing. I don't. Whatevs, man. That bridge thing. It worked before. I don't understand. Yeah, the problem with doing them here is they go here rather than... into the system. Oh, is it a P2P issue? Has it got nowhere to go back? No, it's on the main line. It's got its own channel. 9 of 32, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't... Whatevs, man. Okay. Radioactive boxes. I was making 14, right? So another 10. Okay. And then you... Sure, make another 50 while you're at it. Oh, nice. It caps out at how many it can make. Okay. Sleepy times. Sleepy times in the city. Okay. We might need to look at the weather control stuff that Calyx set up in his base. Oh, this is... They don't feed from one to the other. So... Is this not going to work anyway? Let's try something else. Not what I'd planned. Also, where is the chunk boundary? Okay, we're in loaded chunks. Just, yes, okay. Okay, so if we do the other 7 there. What we want to do is plug this into the top here. And then this will come over here and pull out from the pipe from these. So just gives us some more buffer. It's not necessarily it's probably not even necessary now that I think about it, but it'll also mean that over time, even if it's backed up, they should break down the waste. Do I even? I don't want this. Hang on, what are they saying? Nuclear waste will decay, yeah. But I want to do this option. So, spent nuclear waste. Go into the Radaway machine to make safe spent nuclear waste. And that goes into making the Technium, right? And safe spent nuclear waste, I believe, is just a fluid. Because these are just fluids, right? Spent nether waste. Yeah, safe. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a fluid, so we can just chuck that straight into a drive. So I don't even think I need these tanks, because if nothing's gonna blow up, right? If this just stops, like I assume it has, yeah, it's not even trying to run a recipe because it's not got enough room to finish it. Okay, and there's no power in that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do this a little differently then. Let's not worry about the... Oh, you can flick them to auto output like the tanks? I didn't know. Let's not do that. Because they don't hold as much as these ultimate pipes do, right? That's the other thing. Instead, we will just go straight in to there. Probably could do that a block earlier. Oop. No, game. Okay, we'll save those. Okay, so waste goes in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Waste gets processed. Sends it into here. Okay, so this one... We're going to need to chemicals from the left, fluids from the right, items output to the bottom, and power from the back. Same over here, but different. Chemicals input from the right, items output to the bottom, fluids from the left, power from the back. I didn't know that connected like that. I wonder if that powers that. Maybe a little bit cheaty if it does. I guess it probably does, right? Because it's a universal cable. Now here's the question. Where's our power backbone? The power backbone does swing past here. Where is that power coming off? That's coming off a second line. Okay. Do I want to bring this one across? Nah, we'll just tap into this one. Sand. Stop it. Rude. We'll just bring this through here and boop that there. Rude sand, you can go back. Okay. We will definitely need more elites for that. Let's work out where that comes in. Okay, so that's not where I want that. Yeah, there. Sure. Do I want that running? Maybe I want that running in the floor. I maybe want that running in the floor. Just so we're not interfering with any cabling required for the ultimate ingot, right? On the other ones, it runs underneath the middle of this one, but here we'll just scooch it on the side. It'll be fine. So. Okay. I guess I need to bring that up from the side here. This doesn't need power. And then... Oh, no. Already punched these ones down. I was like, where did they show up? We'll just do that. And then same over here. Pipes won't interfere with each other because they're different types, but we'll still scoot them around. Okay. Let's get the rest of our output. So this will all be on the orange network. Even though it's not technically... Oh, that does power them. Even though it's not technically... What am I trying to say? These need to be 5,000. 5,000. Even though it's going to be on the other side of the P2P, sorry, on the other side of the subnet, we'll still have it on orange. I know what my brain is saying. I need water. Nope. I need a bookmark. Gosh darn. Bookmark. Export. Water. Export water. Go sleep real fast. And then I think we can just turn it all back on. Hey, Susan, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope you're feeling fabulous. Oh, the water. Oh, no, it's not. I was like, there's no water. It's because it's not connected. District. Getting there, we're getting there. Oh, we also need fluorite. I forgot about that. Fluorite. Fluoro dust goes there too. Which means we're going to have to change this to input on that side. And then this one, change that to input on that side. And add fluorite dust there. We should have plenty of fluorite dust, right? Yes. 8,000. Love that. That may need to be a bigger drive. Okay, so I think that's good to go for plutonium and polonium. Then you want me to make one of these things? Ooh, that's expensive. What is that for? Nah. Really? That needs an unstable matter for each element? I don't like that. No, we can make... Oh, it does. Oh, that doesn't... I'm not happy about that because my unstable matter doesn't work. Maybe I just have to replace... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so here, this one's going to have a double export on orange and an import for antimatter. This needs power though, right? Or does this make power? Consumes. Produces, yes. Consumes. Okay, you need power. Let's give you power. Let's do that. And we'll do that. So, coming through here. Coming through here. Nope, nope. Going down. That is going down. We're going down. You are flooding my base. Get out of here. Okay. Oops. Click. Okay. So I need more orange. Orange. Let's get the orange network up and running here. Okay, so this goes down the middle of the base, which is... I'm not convinced it's any of those blocks. Let's find where the middle is. Okay, controller goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Controller goes there? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4? Question mark? Yes, level with that. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Controller. Okay. So here's my center point. Yep. Told you it was all whack. So this line goes here. And then everything else can hook into that. I think that's as far as that needs to go. And then these ones can hook into here and hook into here. And that should cover both the export and the connection for the chest there. Okay, and then this one, I don't know if I want to... Let's grab this, we'll bring this across. Welcome back, Jay-Z. I hope lunch was delicious as always. Okay. So this will be more exports. Export. Okay. So this will be. It's what? Nice. Nice. Polonium and plutonium. And then we're going to want to import antimatter. Antimatter can be stored on a drive, folks, because antimatter is just a chemical. It's not radioactive. So let's go add a chemical drive for our antimatter. Do I need... antimatter? Dragon's breath? What is this? Don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What? Ancient infuser? Oh, we need a lot of antimatter. What I'm learning from this is we need a lot of antimatter. Okay, let's give it a big boy drive then. We'll just give it a big boy drive from the get-go. And then we'll just never fill it, right? Oh, I already had a 256k. Look at me. Okay, so we'll program this for antimatter and just never fill it. All the antimatter. Yeah, that's never going to fill up. Okay. I think I can turn these machines on now. I don't think we can do the weather control yet, right? Weather machine needs end. Oh, that's like at the very end. Okay, and then the time machine. Time? No. Daylight? Daylight? No. Time? What's the other one? Or is there only a weather machine? machine. Right away, weather. Oh, it's only weather. There's no day night. Okay. Right. At least not in that pool. Okay, that's fine. I don't think snow can form on top of these because they're not flat. So I think we can give this a crack. Okay, so if I start no, this is all offline, so hang on, I've got to plug this in. So here we're gonna need, okay, yeah, no, there's a couple of things we need here. There's a couple of things we need here. Let's get rid of that block. I think, yeah, let me just go check. So we need drive controller. Yeah, okay. Drive. I made too many drives at one point there, folks. It's fine. Controller. Because this is its own little subnet that needs a whole lot of channels. Okay. And then what did I say? Energy acceptor. Okay. Now that goes there because then the controller goes right on top of it. Yeah. Okay. So let's boop this out of the way. And we'll get the rest of the stuff in here. Okay, so then, oh, no. Controller goes there, so that one I didn't need to remove. And then power interface goes there, and we can plug that in. Okay. Zoopity zoop. Okay, and then we need to work on network connection. Some vibes happening today. Okay, so nope. Just double check what this shenanigans is. It's a bad example. Let's look at this one. So this one we're going double. Yeah. Okay, cool. I do love the spaghetti's all still here. It's a little chaotic, but I do appreciate that it's still there. Okay, so let's do some spaghetti on this side. Can we move, please? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I need some space to breathe. Okay, so let's do orange. Hold on to those for just a second. We want some black. We need 2 interfaces. We need 2 storage buses. Right, and the way this works is I'll just come back a couple of blocks here so that I can. I guess I only need to go back 1 block. So we're going to do interface and storage, and then interface and storage. And the reason for that is I don't want it to be both directions in all cases. I only want some things to go back to the system. So this interface has full access to the main network. So this is where things come from. And let me just make sure I get my priorities right. So this one is 1,000. Yeah. That other one, is this a negative? No, that's a 0. Okay. So we make this one 1,000. Can't insert here. We also set this to extract only. And this one we also set to extract only. And then on the filter here, we tell it what we want it to extract. So here we only want it to be able to access the ultimate Technium, and we want it to be able to access the polonium and the plutonium that we've got that's getting stored and made here. Probably antimatter as well. Let's put antimatter there just in case, because we're probably going to make antimatter over here. So the main system can pull these items only because the filter is on insert and extract from this interface. And then this interface can pull everything from, this storage system can pull everything from this interface. So that's how that works. And I can just then go boop, boop, boop. And this should now be all online, ready to rock and roll. Okay. So we come up here, we should have water in these. Yep, water's on those, fluorites on those. Okay, so let's turn on the usage of nuclear waste. Okay, wow, pull that immediately. Noisy machines. Polonium. Wow, super fast. Did I already? Let's put upgrades in these. I don't know. I don't know if these can take chemicals. No, they can't. Okay. Speed and energy. Speed and energy. Do these accept chemical? No. These don't do energy, but I think they do speed. No upgrades at all for those. Okay. Oh, it's a whole bucket's worth. Yeah, I've definitely overkilled. That's a very slow machine. Okay. But this is making antimatter. We've got our antimatter here. That doesn't have any way to store it because I'm not allowing the antimatter to go through. So let's make sure the antimatter can go through. We'll let the antimatter go both sides of the network. I think that's just going to be easier. Here, can't get past. Yeah, that's right anyway. Oh no, that can't store antimatter. Okay, yeah. But we do want to be able to access the antimatter from that side. So we're going to pull this out. We may need more drives here. Because we will have the this is the first time we need. Did I not? This is the first time we need extra fluids, right? Not just the 9. I could put all those fluids on the same thing, I guess. So there we go. Okay. So we've got antimatter. We've got polonium and plutonium. I've got to touch all these things. Oh, plutonium and polonium, we probably need to only use them when we have excess. Yeah, let's do that, folks. I know that looks a little bit wild. Oh, I guess I don't need that one. I don't know how much plutonium and polonium we're gonna need, but let's set this up so that we're only doing it when we can. Active with signal, active with signal. Plutonium pellets is over 100, say. And polonium pellets is over 100. So it's going to take a hot minute before those export again. But it should mean we can touch them for quests to make progress. Okay, let's try this guy. So let's go. Where is it? Where is it? When past it 3 times? Always the case. There it is. Okay. You? And then we're going to need to deal with this spent waste that is going to momentarily back up. Okay. Into same setup here. Wait, antimatter. The safe nuclear waste, it's a fluid. At least I think it's a fluid. I guess I'm gonna find out, eh? But yeah, in theory, you could chuck on both of the same drive. Yeah, for sure. This is gonna make antimatter. So let's get a 1K drive for antimatter. Can we bookmark all this, please? Seeing as that's what we're working on. Okay. Antimatter pellets. Boom. Love that. Oh, I guess that doesn't need to go there. That can just be imported. No, I'm going to leave the antimatter there because, like I said, I've got fluids and stuff that I need to. So this is going to need a power. Boop. And that's a thirsty boy. That machine is a thirsty boy, and it doesn't take either upgrade. Well, that just makes me sad. Okay. So, to get the antimatter, to get emeralds made from antimatter gas. 1.3 million emeralds. Here's some I made earlier. Okay, so for making antimatter, we're gonna have to output the antimatter and the unstable matter. I don't like this. I'll be straight up. I don't like this. It is one way to get emeralds. In fairness, you know, we did earn them. Well, Grench earned them for us. Okay, you export. I guess I don't have antimatter bookmarked. Both of those. You export antimatter and unstable matter, and I hate everything about that. Okay, we're gonna have to go fix our unstable matter and work out why it's not crafting. Okay. I need to have a hole that I can jump down. Oh. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's input from the left, and items output auto eject on. Okay, antimatter. I can touch that. Check that back there. Okay. That's that chain semi-complete. We still have to deal with this spent nuclear waste here. So we need to make safe nuclear waste for the Radaway machine. Per tick. Okay, let's work out what that is. So we'll make the Radaway machine 24. Okay, we gotta fix this unstable matter. Jesus, 24. That's wild. Okay, unstable matter. I'm gonna try just breaking and replacing the controller here. See if that's enough to. Well, clearly it's not because magnets. Okay. Please reinitialize whatever it is you need to initialize to make it so that you can make unstable matter without needing someone holding your hand. Right? So can I make unstable matter? No. Did anyone else have this problem? Oh, is it because of this? No. I don't think so. I thought I removed it. Yeah, we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any recipes. Like, it's trying to make it here. And it's definitely got the materials. Maybe the replicators are what I need to replace? Let's cancel the craft. Where are you making that? Because you're not, right? Oh, sneak right click to cancel. Okay. Is that what the problem was? Was it jammed? Thinking it was making one that it wasn't? Let's try again. Okay, so they all immediately worked. So maybe it was just jammed, thinking it was making one that it wasn't. Put these on here so these craft faster. Or do they not work when they have the thingies on them? No, they're working. So what happens when this finishes? I don't know if that updates while I have this open. It does not. Let's see what happens when this finishes crafting. Because this could have been just jammed from when we were experimenting with how to autocraft. Okay, so that crafted. Nothing in the queue. Yeah. Okay. So this is the other thing that I'll show you then. So the way, because I don't have requesters yet, I've been using, I'm doing the cardinal sin. The cardinal sin. Don't judge. We'll fix this up when we have requesters, which is real soon. Crafting cart. I'm using a crafting cart. I'm sorry. So the way we can do this is we can put a crafting card in here and tell this to keep 64 unstable cards in stock. And then we can put another storage bus on here. And now the reason we have it as a separate one is that as soon as you program something into here, this is the only things available to this storage bus. This storage bus here, where there's nothing programmed in the interface, it can see the entire network. This one, where it has unstable matter, it can only see unstable matter. Again, we'll just set that to extract, and we'll just plug that in, and we'll be sad about it. But it should now use this antimatter to export antimatter up here. Sorry, not export antimatter, the unsafe matter. Yeah, so these are now being exported to here and being kept up. Okay, cool. So that is antimatter, polonium, and plutonium. So that's that whole... okay, now right away is the next one. So we're full on our spent nuclears. I think we can probably just do one. Yeah, because of the speed at which the reactor makes, I think we can get away with just doing the one. So do rad away, which we can now do because it'll now make the unstable matter correctly, right? Yeah, it's crafting. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm carrying all the radioactive, but that's whatevs. We can probably just chuck that here in front of this. Now, like I said, I don't know if this is a safe nuclear waste. So it does need power. Spent nuclear waste. I think the way this is going to work is, again, I'm going to use a drive, and this time we'll just do an overflow on it. Because we need the other machines to keep running. So let's do a 4K, so it's more than the usual. Well, how much does it use? Hang on. I'll use 8 buckets. Yeah, let's do a 4K. And can I tell if this is a fluid or a... What is it? Can I tell here? There's no tags on any of this stuff. Is the safe spent nuclear waste a fluid or a gas, folks? Somebody please let me know. Are we thinking fluid? I think it's a fluid. I'm gonna go with fluid. Fluid storage cell. I guess we'll find out, because this will not let me do it. I don't know. Ah, it's not. It's a gas. Well, ain't that interesting? Today we learned. Yep, it's a gas. Okay. Oh, no, I want an overflow on this. Overflow. Okay. Nope, that did not work. Okay, overflow. Let's sleep. So, out of my way. These machines don't auto output, right? So this is where I'll be putting this one in here. Oh, did we do? Yeah, no, that's right. So 4K chemical storage for that. So this will need power. Oh, okay. Power's gonna have to come from the side. The pressure is gonna come from the top. And then we're going to import it on the bottom. Because it's just a chemical by that stage. And that can be sped up? No. Okay, this is going to be a little... Let's do this side just to even it out. Just like, because we've got things on that side, and we'll just a little wiggle waggle of the power cable over here. Okay, now this one, oh good, that doesn't connect there. I was like, I don't want that to connect. Okay, so then this is going to chemicals output on top. And chemicals output on top. Safe spent nuclear. Love that. Yeah, I think that should be fine. If we need to put a second machine in, we can put another one in front of it. But that's already down to 29,000. And these machines are still not kicked in again, right? I've absolutely overkilled the number of frickin' centrifuges and stuff there, folks. That's... from the looks of it, I needed one of each. But you know, go big or go home. Let's chuck a... let's do... We've been putting a terminal here. We don't need a crafting terminal, just a normal ME terminal. Right? I just been doing a normal terminal. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Just so we can see what's in these drives without having to... Stored items. Oh, I guess it's showing everything, isn't it? That's a little annoying. But yeah, we can see the spent safe nuclear waste is being stored. And it produces it pretty quickly. That's, man, these are gonna... Sir, I think we need a faster way of processing here. 12 for 2,200. Yeah, it does, Pokemon. And it's got an overflow. So that it doesn't back up antimatter production. Although I doubt we'll ever get to those kind of levels, right? At least I hope not. Okay, so you, sir. 1,200 ticks for 1. 16 for 4. 14 for 2. Okay, so 16 for 4 is pretty good. 2,000 for 8. Okay, so that's still better. 2,000 for 8. No, that's still the fastest. Because even if I went with this... Like 2 of those is only 2 buckets. Versus the 12. We just may need more nuclear reactors. Which is a gross thing to say. Nice, nice. Yeah, ATM10's a fun one. I still wanna consider getting back to that one. There's so many mod packs. So many mod packs, not enough time. Okay, okay, I think we're good here. I mean, we're not good, but we're producing. Oh, okay, let's pop down this line because we need to make this mob essence, right? So, fluidizer casings. Fluidizer. And I have already programmed all these ones as well. I'll just make one for the immediate. All right, JC, catch you later. All right, touch fluidizer casings. Okay, controller. Now, how many of these are we gonna need? Is it just the one? Iridium? Refrigium. I don't think we're doing any of that. Solid to fluid. I think this is all we're doing. Mob essence, right? Molten mob essence. Spider eyes are 120. Liquid matter. Oh, I don't even want to know. Oh. Generalized ender essence is 5. So, predictions are the best source here. And it looks like the end ones, which we do get from the Enderman. We've got 32k, like we're full. Oh, I wonder if I should put a trash on that then. Okay, anyway. Okay, so fluidizer. Oops. Is that the only... Was that the only... Solid mixing. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff. That's all extreme reactor stuff. Okay. So we just got the one. So that's fine. That's going to go here. How big do they want this fluidizer to be? Turn items into fluids. Yeah, we're aware. Are we just doing a 3x3? What are we... You don't care? We're just doing a whatever by whatever? Okay, cool. Solid injector, we need one of those. We're going to need a power port. We're going to need a fluid injector, which is also an extractor. Ooh! Netherite ingots. Hold up. We can't make those yet. Oh, output port. Never mind. Never mind. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Okay, power, output, input. Okay, so I don't know how big I want to make this. Let's grab fluidizer glass and casings. I don't know, we'll just do a 5x5, same as the others. That makes sense, right? Or should it just be a 3x3? No, these are all 5 by... Yeah, we'll go 5x5. Not time again. It's always better than night time. Sleep time. Folks, JC still has not said anything. He goes live in 2 minutes. Is he already live? Has he found it yet? I mean, what am I talking about? I'm not talking about anything. What are you talking about? Okay, let's do a 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this will be controller. Can controller be in the edge of these ones? Or does it have to be? I think controller has to be there, right? I don't think it can be in the edge. We will put the ports on the bottom though. Fluid, output, and power. One, two, three. I think this is overkill. I'm just thinking about like how much mob items need to be made to run this at full speed, right? There we go. We'll just turn that on and we will grab out our... I guess we'll just extend it out. That's the third block? Okay. Let's do that, right? Something like that. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so you, sir, need access to the rest of the map. Here. Please, sir, may I have some power? We'll steal off of this line. Boop. You've got power. And then we're going to need... no, we're not going to need to do anything there because we're just going to use the end essence. So I need an export bus there. You, sir, are going to do end this stuff, end generalized predictions. And then if you are maxed out on that one, the next best was the overworld, right? Generalized. We love JC, folks. We love JC. He's a bestie. Look, you log off and go to lunch of all things while I'm streaming. What do you expect? Seriously. Okay, and then this one's exporting. Mob essence, there we go, yep. So then this is an import. Oh, we're gonna need a mob essence. Wait. I think we'll do a 4K for this one as well. Probably unnecessary, but mob essence. We're not going to put an overflow on this. Like, we'll let this back up and then that'll be plenty. I don't know if I'm leaving enough slots for the other stuff. Oh, we'll work that out later. Oh, look at it. It's full of dope green stuff. Yeah, that'll look cool. I'm glad I did it as a 5x5. Import. Should make some more of those. We'll just boop this. We'll boop this under here. Boop, 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 boop. Make you go fast. Yep, that went fast. I hope I don't have to try and touch a button of that stuff. Mob essence. There we go. Got plenty. Tick. Chapter complete. Okay. So now the ultimate Technium. We finally get to make entry crystals. I'm so excited. Sorry. I've been wanting entry crystals for a very long time. Intro? Intro, yeah. Because they give me access to extended AE, which means we get all the better AE stuff. You know, the faster exporters and importers and all that jazz. Okay. Intro seeds, polonium and unstable matter. See, this is why we're only exporting this stuff when we have excess. Unstable. Oh, that already. Sorry, intro seed. Intro. All the things intro. Intro seed. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Hopefully we don't have to make too many of these. We will go down the path of making them renewable. So this is going in next to this guy here. So we're going to set up very similar to what we have here, but for our intro seeds here, right? So let's get this show on the road. So we'll make one to begin with. We're going to need a few, but you know, one at a time. Okay, intro seed. Let's get rid of all this stuff in our inventory. We don't need any of this right now. Exports we'll hold on to. Pressurized pipes we don't. We need that. We'll need the cell workbench. We don't need any of this. We don't need that. We don't need... we probably did need that. Don't need that. We do want to hold on to those. Get rid of those and get rid of those. Just for now. Interesting. Okay. Some of that will come back to us, but that's fine. Budding is intro seed with a Fluix block to create a budding fully integer. Okay, so this is where I need to immediately get that stone bricks back. It's fine. We need to... So we're gonna do another 3er, right? And we need one air gap for the intro crystal that sticks out on the side. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna be our middle spot. So let's just fill in this edge here as dead space, and we're gonna want chesticle there. I don't know what I need to program it with yet. I don't know if this makes dust or if it makes crystals. We'll work that out in a minute. But just so that we can get started, right, we need a fluix block. So let's grab a fluix block. One of these. Okay, boom. That goes in the world, and then you click it with the seed. Boom. Okay. Intro crystals. We use Vance A2 network. Yeah, they can. Okay, how do we make? Okay, so we're gonna get dust. No? Oh no. We're gonna get crystals. We're gonna get crystals. Okay. So intro. Okay, so what do these break down into? Nothing. Oh, do we get dust then? And we need ender dust to keep this going. Now, I don't think I can make this yet because we need to make the extended machine frame. So we're gonna have to make a few manually first. Okay, that's fine. So let's get our growth accelerators happening and get all that hooked up. We want 6 of these. So here we're doing 9. We do 3 on each. On this one, we'll just do top and back because the bottom will have the charger, the thing that makes it work faster. Let's just do that for right now. We'll get some cables and stuff in here in a second. Of course, the crystal grow on top to begin with, because, you know, it hates me. It's fine. Totally silk touched. And if it grows up there again, I'm going to be mad. Nope. Okay. Okay. Those. Let's grab all of the white cables. If I place this back on, I wonder if that works. We'll find out, folks. That would be gold if it does. Oh, too funny. Okay. Power. Oop, not up. Not going up. Okay. Now, how do we have this one hooked up? So we've got an energy. Okay. Energy acceptor. And then we've got the 3. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do that. For right now, I'll put that there. Oh, no, the energy acceptor goes there. Mommy. That does not need to go there. Hey, break. Just really get a magnet. Put us to sleep. I need that antimatter production going. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is growing. Placing it back worked. Love that for us. Okay, there's our white cables. Okay. Boop that there. And we'll set up the cabling for the chargers. And then we'll just hook this cabling back here, same as the other one. And then we'll boop this into here so that it's got power. And now everything grow faster. Okay, cool. Entry clusters aplenty. Now this is gonna wear this one out, right? And that's fine. We want to get fortune thingies again. So, annihilation planes. That's got silk touch. No, we want fortune. I need some bookage. I need some lapis. I need some levels. We got 1 million lapis now. That's wild. Oh, mob essence can be turned into levels, can't it? No, it can't be. Never mind. Never mind. Unbreaking. Nope. Fortune 2. Not enough. Fortune 1. Well, it's not a game. It's not a. I don't know. I got nothing. It's not a contest. That's what I was looking for. Come on. Fortune 3. Okay. Levels are required. Levels are required. Oh, I guess there's now a thingy in the middle of our digging area here. That's fine. It's fine. There's nothing to see here, folks. I don't need a new diamond stick. Do I have one in here? Yeah. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Hopefully there's a better way of making levels in the future. That would be real nice. Okay, first one. Oh, lapis. Fortune 3. Just straight Fortune 3. Fortune 3, yeah. Love that for us. Diamond stick. When can I make the unbreakable diamond stick? Oh, not diamond rod, diamond stick. I think that's, oh no, I don't need it programmed. I think diamond stick's like unbreakables soon, right? Stick. Unbreakable. Nether stars and crying obsidian. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. A little ways off, folks. I don't know how either of those things happen yet in this playthrough. Nether stars. Seriously. I do like that little musical chime whenever you get the 5 levels. It's very cathartic. Fortune 3. Oh, Fortune 3 efficiency 4. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Some of these efficiency 4s could very easily give a fortune. I'm just, you know, trying not to waste not the lapis, it's the levels, right? When all I really care about is the fortune, not the efficiency. There we go. And because there's not many enchants that can work on the annihilation planes, it's worth just doing, you know, doing the work to find the one you're after, right? I just wish I had a better way of getting levels. I wonder if no. Did we say spawners don't work? I can't remember. Maybe I could find a spawner and set up like a mob grinder or something. Even if it's like just manually taking them out. Although hopefully this will be the last one of these we need to do, right? We shouldn't... I don't think there's anything else. Oh, actually I have no idea. It may well be another thing that requires shenanigans of fortune. Oh, another fortune efficiency combo. Love that for us. Okay. We'll chuck these back in here. We'll chuck that diamond stick and we'll keep the coal for later. Okay. Let's get our blocks on. We'll set up the same kind of setup as this one. There's some weird cabling going on there. I could put efficiency on this as well, but just no point really. Now, let's work out how we cabled this down here. Ah, I see. Okay. So we need a black cable and we need a quartz connector. You were playing with Apotheosis last night? Ooh. I do love Apotheosis. That is the one thing. Well, there's two things that I'm currently craving in my Minecraft adventures. One is magic. 364. I love it. Yeah, one of them is I'm missing magic. And hang on, how do I set this up? That doesn't have a priority? That does, okay. Oh, what is there a storage bus there? Oh, there is a storage bus there. Hang on. Make sure we do this right. It's because it's got to be separate from the network, right? That's why. So that's 5,000. I'm going to work out what this breaks into. I'm going to guess it's entro crystals, but we'll find out in a second here. What size drive did I put in that one? A 256, okay. Armor 64. That's pretty good as well. It's pretty good as well. What was I saying? So yeah, I miss magic. And I don't want to be in the snow anymore. Those are the two things that I'm currently craving from Minecraft. It's okay. We're gonna be doing some I'm pretty sure this is happening. I'm just gonna say it. If it's not happening, I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure next Sunday will be Stone Block 4. So we're gonna take a little hiatus from the vanilla server for a hot minute and play some Stone Block. And that's got magic in it. Well, I mean, it's got R's in it. It's got Draconic in it. It's got a whole lot of stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. And no snow. Stone Block 4, the new one, came out. Oh, well, I guess it's not so new. Well, I guess it's still new. It's only been out for like 3 or 4 months now. We wanted to give them a chance just to iron out any bugs before we played it. So yeah, we kind of figured it's safe now. Oh, you've already nice. Where are you going camping this year, Calix? All right, let's see if this is indeed what we get. It sure is. Intro crystals. Boom. Woo. JC summoning freaking the dragon. Was that a dragon? Was that the dragon? That wasn't a wither, was it? If you bring a wither to my base, JC, we are no longer friends. Was that the dragon? No, the dragon does a roar. Right? Oh, I don't know anymore. Okay, so we've got entry crystals coming up the wazoo. We are definitely going to run out before this becomes supercharged. So let's see if we can get some stuff happening here. So intro dust needs to be crushed. Or does that need to be... Okay, we can crush it. We'll crush because that's a smarter recipe for us right now. Where I live, how does... Oh. Last year there was no services. This year they have 3 services. So they have 1 week. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. I wish I liked camping. Oh, enter crystal. Sorry, I didn't program this. Enter crystal. Extract only. Oh, no, I didn't plug this in. It's worse than that. I didn't plug it in. Can this extract and insert? Probably extract and insert, right? Yeah, it's both. It doesn't, yeah, that makes sense. No, extract, insert. Computers and styling, yeah. I love that you have set up your setup so that you can take everything with you. No joke, I have seriously considered selling my house and becoming a van lifer. Because all I need is my video games and, somewhere to sleep. definitely crossed the mind hole. Okay, intro infused ingots. Now, ideally, we want to use like this or even this, but we can't do that just yet. So we have to do this. So we want at least 4 to make a frame. So intro dust. Okay. I need another 3. Let's get some gold. 2 million gold. Lapis. Oh, lapis, not palace. And we'll just dump this in some water if we can find any, because, you know, all the water in this world is frozen. Can I throw it in? Will this work? In the reeds? That'd be cheeky if it does. Freaking does. Okay. Intro ingots. Those probably should have a drive. I'm just saying, probably should do a drive for intro ingots. Okay. Let us make, though, the thing that we need right now. Intro ingots makes this. Machine frame. Okay. Machine frame. I'll just chuck those in there for right now. Machine frame. Boom. 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 Okay, upgrade time, folks. We've got some upgrades we've got to do. I don't think that is it. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay. But let's just bookmark that for a second. The first one we want to make is, oh, I need 2 of those because I need to make one of these. Okay, so first thing we got to make is this guy. No, we can do that. Sky stone tank. Panicked for a second there. Okay, and then this guy makes this one. And then we'll have to make more. I don't know what these 17... I think those 17 are free slots. Because it doesn't get it didn't get less when I removed these ones, right? And I thought it was maybe those ones. Okay. Let us make assembler. Crystal assembler. Boom. Yes. Please. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, sweet, glorious machinage. Can I put these on top of these? Or is that gonna cause problems? Oh no, it's fine because I can do that. Yes, 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 yes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Pattern providers. Boom shakalaka. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. You all need to connect to something. Where do the bottom ones connect to? Which side? Which side? Hello? Hello? What side did you connect to? Oh, you just connected right in the middle. Fine. I'm gonna connect you on this side. Boom. Okay. Okay, now we have let's talk about that for a second. Recipes. Ooh, assembly. Oh, assembly matrix. Love that for us. Okay. ME can. I don't know what an ME can is for. We need this one. Crystal fixer. Crystal fixer is the first one. That will let us make more intro. Crystal fixer. We would like 3 of those if we have enough. Oh, I need to also teach it how to make the intro infused now. Which is this recipe. We can upgrade it to the better recipe later. Okay, crystal fixer, 3 of those. Wonderful. Do we get to... Oh, it was the dragon. Do we get to... Oh, I didn't... Sir, that is not where that recipe goes, and neither is that. Both of them go in here. Thank you. I'm glad you did not freak out about that. Okay, let's get these in place. Might be too late though. It's probably already... Yeah. Too late. That's fine. I'm okay with that, folks. We'll grab that. And we'll grab this one. Grab them with the silk touch so we can reclaim them. And then we'll grab that. And then we're going to do that, and that. Now these have special requirements as well. Which is going to make this a little tricky because I've got to get another cable in there. Let's go with green because we're with intro crystals. And let's get an export. I'm going to want... yeah, let's do this. I hope we can insert to the side here. And then what I'm going to want here is an interface. And again, we'll clean up some of this once we have access to requesters and stuff, right? So again, we're gonna yeah, this is ender dust that we need. This one? Is it this one? What was the resource? Ender dust is what we want, yeah. Which that's just ender pearls, right? So ender dust. Where's the crafting card? Soon. I mean, this is the stuff that we needed to make this, right? So 64 of them. Okay, so then let's get a storage bus. That is the flat panel you can place on cables to see how much of something has been created. That is the flat panel you can place on cables to see how much of something has been created. No, this is an interface. It's not a monitor. This is like a mini storage. It'll hold stuff for use. Oh, what's the one that's being created? The monitor? Storage monitor. That's these. Oops, I'm stuck. These ones, right? You talking about these ones? The one that show. Oh, the crafting monitor? Yeah, crafting monitor. Oh, no, sorry. In A2, it's just this button here. You just click the little button at the top and it shows you what's being crafted. Doesn't need its own, and you can do that from any of them. I didn't know there was a separate thing for quantum? Oh, yeah, that's these ones. The monitors. So you can either do the throughput monitor, which shows how many it's making at like per second, or you just use the monitor. That's what I did in what was the one we played before this one? The one where I was in the Nether? ATM9? I put the requester in the middle, and then I put 8 monitors around the outside to show what was in it. I mean, you don't have to do it that way, but yeah, I think that's what you want. Okay, this is now going to output the. Oh no, that's not plugged in. We need a little quartz fiber. A little boop. Okay, so they should insert. No? Storage bus. Oh, I haven't programmed them. Yeah, I thought they removed the crafting monitor. Because that was the block that you used to put in your crafting core, right? In your CPU that shows what that CPU is crafting. I thought that was gone. Oh, I guess they do still have it. Yeah. Crafting monitor shows what a CPU is crafting. That may work with the quantum crafters. I'm not sure how that works. Ender dust. So that these export. Hey, there we go. Ender dust. Ender dust. Okay, so our goal here now is to only ever have to do this once. So we'll grab 3 seeds. And that should have us going. Hopefully. Hopefully they will keep up. And they won't wear out fast enough. Now we can cheese this process a little bit by putting those there. Yeah, see how it regenerates that? So that's now a budding. And it's been recharged to a fully. Budding. Recharged to fully. So as long as we have ender pearls, which 1.3 million, we should be good. It's going to be a little bit slower than the Certus course just because it's using less growth accelerators. But I think we are now set for entro crystals, which means we also can now benefit from what that allows us. These are definitely powered. They're doing their job. It's weird that it doesn't show power in them. But that just might be Jade not knowing what's meant to be happening there. Okay. So then this, okay, so well, there's a couple of things we want to do here. Before we make the ultimate, let's ME can. What is the ME canner? Oh. So it makes buckets. Interesting. So this gives us access to all the extended stuff, right? And also faster ways of making processes, among other things. I feel like this is a thing that's in our near future. Oh, it also gives us wireless ME. Inscribe a concurrent press. Fluix crystals without having to use it, the frickin'... Without having to do this one. Oh, we should totally change that up. Okay, we might want to make a couple of assemblers so that we don't bottleneck ourselves here. Okay, let's make a second one to begin with. Let's use this one for Fluix. So let's take this recipe out of here. And we'll replace our Fluix recipe. We can't do the reaction chamber yet because that needs the hellish frames, right? But we can do this one. Okay. So that should make that more efficient. What else can we do here? Let's bookmark something. So extended, extended, extended. We've already done the crucifixer. We should do the circuit slices. Because that will make our circuit production a lot faster. Extended pattern provider. That's in our future. We've already done this one. Extended ME drives. Don't think I need oversized interfaces yet. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Build one of those. Oh, we can finally get this one. Pattern Nexus terminal. Signature. I don't think we're using the charger anywhere. And then all the quantum stuff. We're not into that. Yeah, we should... I don't know. No, I think we're all on separate worlds, Potox. I might be wrong. Why, are you seeing lag or something? We can definitely, I mean, after the stream we can check because I can log in and find out. Oh, you can just visit bases. I think it's like slash, like you could, or you could just slash TPA to each other. But I'm pretty sure there's like slash FTB islands or something. There's a command to teleport to a specific player, to their dimension. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, I think TPA works, right? If you slash TPA, you can... Does that show up as a command? Because worst case scenario, we can do that as well. Okay, let's get these machines. I wouldn't mind one of them. Oh, concurrent processor. We don't have that yet. I have room in my... I can make room for a craft. What's the concurrent processor? Oh, okay. So we need crystal assembler first. Oh, I can't do IVE Ender yet. Okay. We'll come back to those things. Fine. Can I do these ones? I can do those ones. Extended. Extended. I mean, we don't really need the extended interface. Oh no, I can't do that one yet. Can I do a circuit slicer? No, because that needs concurrent processor as well. Can I do that one? No, that needs... Okay, fine. I only get the 2 of these then. We'll put those in there. We might put our own machine for ingots as well. Okay, so those 2 are done. Oh, can I do that one? Yeah, I can do that one. Charge to this quartz fixture. Talk about flash. Oh, Protox. Protox. That sounds like a great idea. There just isn't the money. I can't afford it. I really want to, but I can't afford it. Extended pattern access terminal. Oh, charge status quartz isn't a thing? What? What is this shenanigans? Oh, I guess it's not. Can we make an extended charger? No. I guess we'll just make a charger first. We'll get one of them out of the way. Boop that in the middle there. You're online, you got power. Oh, and then you do know how to play nice with that. Yeah, but for this, it's charged. Yeah, this one's the charged Certus quartz. That's okay. This may be the only time that recipe is used, right? Oh, I guess I want to make a wireless version as well. Can I pull a drive out of... Like, can I pull that pattern access terminal out of my wireless? Is there a way to do that? Or do I have to... Are you not smart enough to pull out the charged Certus quartz, my dude? Boop. Ah, sweet, sweet machine extended loveliness. Where are these? Oh, it was just randomly. Okay. Yeah, can I pull a... Like, if I wanted to pull that version out of here, can I do that? Can I split this up again? No. So I'd need to make a new one. I mean, that's not the end of the world. What's the wireless? Real tempted. I think I will. So, let's get rid of the other one. That one goes away. So, encoding terminal, crafting terminal, extended. No worries, Peter. We've still got another hour or so in us, folks. I would really like to get this ultimate ingot crafted and open the portal to the Nether if we can. I think that would be a nice way to finish up the stream, but we'll see how things go. I think it's because the charger is sighted that it's not auto pulling out, but I thought the pattern provider was smart enough to auto pull out. I mean, that's what she said. Why is it making so many? Oh, is this Fluix recipe? This Fluix recipe is different, right? It needs the charged Sodas quartz, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to get this fixed sooner rather than later. I appreciate that they also made it look slightly different. Not just crackly, but also the crystals kind of grow a little. It's a nice little touch. Dude, how many are you making? I realize there's only one more payday before my birthday, and that makes me really sad. So I'm kind of trying to save money for my birthday week. I mean, technically... Oh, hang on. Maybe I get paid the day after my birthday? We do. We get paid the day after my birthday. Okay. I'm not as sad anymore. Maybe I can... we just, you know, we don't go crazy on my birthday. We go crazy on the weekend instead. So you want to start doing stuff and things. Yeah, oh, there is. I just don't have access to it yet. Maybe I do. I honestly set this up thinking I was going to be using it for like 5 minutes and then I'd have something better in place. But then, of course, I went and made... Oh, no, this is going to require a shit ton because the fluids... It's because I'm making all these wireless adapters. Oh, there's only one left to go. It's fine. It's almost done. There you go. You're finished. Okay, let's make sure we get a better recipe for that. Wireless. Okay, so we're just gonna swap out the first one for the second one. So we go crafting terminal first, and then pattern encoding, and then extended pattern. All right, and we're gonna link this up with here. And then we're going to take out all of these cards. And we're going to put them all in here. Oh, that chucked them back in the system instead of in here. Okay, and then we're just gonna retire that to there. And then this is our new one. And the reason for that is I didn't want both the extended and the normal pattern provider terminal in there, or pattern lookup or a terminal. It all makes sense, folks. It does, trust me. Okay, let's fix up this charged status quartz. So what are our options here? Okay, so we can't until we go reaction chamber. Reaction chamber is until hellish. Okay, so for charged Certus quartz, we're stuck with the charger for now. I want to say it's sided, right? So if we do this and flip this over, this should still pass through channels and stuff. I may have to tell you to face... nope. That didn't work. May need to tell you to face up. Can I? Nope, that's going to pick it up as well. Okay. Do I have a wrench that will do this for me? Will you? No, you aren't actually a wrench. How do I make this directional? What tools do we have for this? Just a set of quartz. Okay. No, you're gonna do that. I want to rotate you, not... There we go. There we go. Oh, I probably could have done that just with this then. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, so this goes into there. That is online because it's passing channels through and doing shenanigans. So, charge. See if that works. Interesting. Yeah, I genuinely thought that the way the pattern providers worked, that they were smart enough to... In one of the mod packs we played, that worked, right? I'm not just making that up in my head, am I? Maybe I am. Okay, so then that's fine. So we'll just chuck that there. We'll just chuck the charger back. The base charger can't. The extended one can. But I think that's also stuck behind. Oops. I think that's also stuck behind. Yeah, that's stuck behind this, which is stuck behind. This eye vendor, which I can't do because I don't have access to blaze powder. But we're almost there. Once we get some blaze powder, there must be another way of making blaze powder. Empowering? Yeah. So we have to make some blaze powder. Or smoke some cinder cane. Yeah, so we're not quite able to do that, but that's fine. I can just chuck an importer on the back of this and it should be fine. We'll just set it to only import charged Certus quartz, and I expect that will be okay. Let's grab some orange wire. Ultimately, that's what I should have done before, but what if skis? What if skis? Okay, let's test that and make sure that works, so that I'm not here pulling my hair out. Oh, oops! I gotta put the recipe back in. Yep, there you go. It's a little bit slow, but it'll be fine for now. We'll make sure that that's a priority to upgrade. I mean, we could also put the Fluix recipe back to the arc furnace for the time being until we have access to that eyes vendor, but I think we're okay. Okie dokie. Let's chuck that in here for now. Okay, so we should have plenty of Entra now. Yeah, over 600 already. That's great. I just want to make sure that these are all repairing properly. Yep, I think we're good there. I think we're good. Happy with that. Okay, so what does it want me to make? Oh, can we break it for experience? Oh, true. Oh, that's a gross recipe. But I guess that is one way to get experience faster. Oh. Skulk. I will chuck that recipe in the system, even if I don't like it. Kind of expensive as well. It's a lot of intro dust. I guess we should make one. It's seeing as it wants us to make one. With a fortune, do you get more? That's a question. If I made a fortune hoe, would I get more levels? Because that didn't give me 2 fists of nothing. Okay, ultimate Technium time! Boom. We can make all that stuff now. My pretties, my pretties. Ultimate Technium machine. Now let's go see what shenanigans this requires. So that's going to live here. Boom. Right there. Probably should have built that. So I know how to build this. You need to get rid of the snow. 57 reinforced, 16 machine circuitry. Reinforce. Let's get rid of all this stuff for a minute. Well, I know we'll need to grab some of it back, but just while we get ourselves organized here. Oh, my fire protection book that I didn't disenchant. JC crashing the game again. Jeez, JC. Or he's finished. Maybe he's finished. Maybe he's finished. Oh no, he's back. He's back. Because he's up to here, clearly, if he's doing stuff with the Ender Dragon. Goodness me. Okay, reinforced, sure. Machine, how many did I actually need? Sorry about that. 57. Let's give them some of them back. Mostly because that will save me time with the others. So, oh, we've already got a lot of this stuff. 16 circuitry. 16 circuits. Replica blocks. I need 9 of those. $12 reactor casing. Oop. One simulation chamber. Oh, okay. 16 reactor glass. Simulation chamber, sir. And then 9 uranium blocks. Uranium blocks. Okay. And then we make the snow go away because it's in our way. And then we hook it up. If we do that, it'll show us all the bits and bobs. These are very similar to the others, right? So once you know what goes where, the rest is pretty easy to follow. We will need to have a look at what the roof part looks like again, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it goes 6 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. May even be 7 now. This one might go even higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this is also where we remove the side bits just in case. I feel like this has been necessary. Again, this is just because I'm in a snowy biome. If you're in a not snowy biome, this is not a problem you have to deal with, right? Blame the snow. Or blame the multi-block, however you want to. It's specific to just the way the multi-block registers the blocks. Hello, can I get... Okay. I'll just boot that there for now. We will absolutely have to punch holes to get places, but that's fine. Okay, so this is at 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. It's amazing how much the wrench gets used in this playthrough. I guess I used it a lot in Greg Tech as well. I think it's the reactor casings that go in the corner, but let's just double check. Yeah, sure is. And then, okay. I don't know if that was... I don't know if there was a block in the middle. Oh, Jay-Z crashed again! There must be, because I've got one extra. There must be one there. Okay. 1, 2, 3... What is JC doing that keeps crashing his computer? We want to do... And then it's 3x3 of uranium. Oh, he just relogged? Is he having lag or anything? Okay. This machine is ready to go. Now, time to hook it all up. Wires. Power in the side. Import on top. Export on the side. Okay, all the stuff and things. Here we go, folks. Client server. Yeah. That does happen from time to time. Sometimes you just gotta relog, folks. Sometimes just opening a chest is enough to get them to resync, but... Okay. Shut power in the side there. We will do our best to not do that. Okay, so I need to be able to get up and down for a minute here. This is where I need all my cables back. Orange. I need some anchors. Ooh, we're due to make some more anchors. Please. Oh, no. Make me a cert. No, make me a Certus one. Me back. Yeah, okay, fine. I've got lots of gold. Okay. And then I need buses. I need all the buses, not buses, buses. We need export bus. We need import bus. We need monitors. I need a whole bunch of them. And that's kind of it. Okay. You're getting power from there, 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 and then all of here. Welcome back. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What is your go-to for Taco Bell? Yeah, but like, what did you get? You know what I mean. Don't get saucy with me, young man. Choice. Like, are you a Crunch Wrap Supreme guy? Are you a 5-bean burrito guy? Are you a cheesy frickin' chili cheese fries guy? That's what I'm trying to work out here. Okay. Oh, we may need some extras. Chicken quesadilla. Yeah. A cheesy double beef burrito. Yeah. I'm down. I feel. What's the saying? I smell what you're stepping in. Now, monitors, folks, don't use channels unless you use the other monitor, the second monitor type, which is the one that lets you interact with it. What's it called? This one? No. This one, conversion monitor. Conversion monitor works more like a drawer in that I can pull items out and put items into the monitor, right? That uses a channel. Okay, so let's get monster juice. No, what's it called? What's it called? Mob essence. I just did a bucket of that. And spent. How am I going to get that? Safe for spent nuclear waste. Mob essence there. You're exporting that. I think I can do this with this guy, right? And then I can do... Hey, that worked. And then I can just right-click that back in there. I appreciate the gauge dropper for working for both fluids and liquids. Fluids and liquids. Fluids and gases. Oh my goodness. And then the safe spent nuclear waste goes in there too. We've only made 175 buckets. These ultimate ingots are gonna be expensive, folks. Whew. Okay, let's get a trapdoor here. Okay, and then I can put that block back. And now we just need to hook up all the components. So we've got to do the Yush. I need to make immersive. I need another heavy. I've got 3 of those. I'm going to need to make another couple of them. I need a couple of them. Thank you. 1, 2, 3 of them. 8. I need 9. Yeah, that'll do. Got those. I need some pistones. Lovely. And now let's get them built. far back do I normally put them? So we do 1, 2, 3, and then the interface. Oh. Is that different now? I thought that was iron trapdoors. Or maybe it's hoppers? Yeah. Conveyor. I thought oh, I already have 3. Never mind. I thought, but isn't it? Oh, it's just an iron. I thought it was a trapdoor. Never mind. Okay, so we've got 3 back. 1, 2, 3, and then the interface, and then interface. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, well, that'll fit. That'll fit. It's a little tight. I'm not a huge fan. But it'll work. Okay. No. You. 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 I know, these are all facing the wrong way, it's fine. And I can't rotate that, that's fine. Just replace them all, like so, and like so, and like so. And then we boop them. We boop them. Boop, boop, boop. Now we do want to put cages on the ends, just so the items fall in and don't like become floating items. I mean, they will become floating items. It's safer. Trust me, it's safer. We need the screwdriver to tell these to be inverted redstone, which is dumb, but that is what it needs. And then we're gonna need to basically dig out here. I need to dig up there. And there, and yeah, here. Yeah. And here. Okay. So essentially we need to hook these all in so they return their goods. Gonna do outputs for these so that they craft. What is the order we normally do these in? I think it's gears, then plates, then rods, right? Gears. Oh, gears, rods, plates. Gears, rods, plates. Okay. So I need the molds. Gear. Rod. Plate. I have been using pressure plates, but it's fine. Okay. So, gears, rods, plates. So this emitter is emit when you've got gears less than 8,000. None of those others I can get to. Of course not. Of course not. This one is hello. This one is rods, platinum rods, platinum rods. Output in less than 8,000. And this is cyanite plates. Again, output in less than 8,000. Okay. Now let's get drives programmed for all this stuff. I think that's our next step. So we just need 1Ks. Grab my... Where did I leave... Did I leave my... workbench? Oh, I placed it back in the system. This snow... I'm seriously... The snow? As soon as I can make that weather machine, folks, the rain is going away. JC, make the weather machine! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Program some things. So we've got Enderium gears, fluidizer casings, platinum rods, ironite. Elite Technium, which, oh, we don't need that one. Antimatter, which we don't need that one. We've already done that one. Replica blocks. We're not going to use that either. That's going to come from the main system. Cyanite plates. We need that one. Double crate of rotten fleshes. I don't know what's involved in that one, so let's get that happening as well. Okay. Put some of these in here. Won't worry. Hold on. We'll leave the rest for right now, but we'll get this sorted. Okay, so I do still want a batcher here. Right? I still use a batcher, don't I? For the... Oh, no. Isn't needed anymore. Never mind. We're just exporting. We do need to make sure... We're just... you know what? Maybe we don't. Maybe we'll just live dangerously and go like that. And fill in that spot there. Love that for us. This one will come up. And this one will have to come from somewhere. Oh, hello. That's not where that lives. Dear machine, please go there. Okay. Now these are all exporting their own thingamahoozits. Probably gonna need some more orange cables, so let's get that running. Now here, Enderium gears. This is Enderium ingots. But I think this needs a crafting card for now, which makes me very upset. No, let's not do that. Let's do that for now. This one, yeah, he's not outputting anything. You are platinum rod, so you just output platinum. We've got that till the cows come home. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, no power. Okay, no, that's fine. And then you are outputting cyanide plates. So you need the cyanide ingot. So this is one of the reasons that the we set that to 100,000. Okay, so down here on our craftables, we're going to add Enderium ingots. And this will be a thing that we need to set for requesters. Oops, snow. Get out of there. Get out of there. And then I need to plug in the power. Usually comes to the left, right? Yeah, left, right, left, right. The right, left. Left, right. Okay. And we'll just boot this down here with the others. And away they will boop. Wonderful. Okay. Start programming some machines here. I'm going to need to touch these to be able to program them. That way, put that away, put that away. Okay. One of them. One of those. One of those. Now, fluidizer blocks. I think this is another one that we're going to want to have. Maybe we... Excuse me. Steel casings and bones. I think for now, I'm going to put them in here. We'll see how we go. Okay, so we've got gears, fluidizer casings, rods and ionites. Yeah. Rods. No, I didn't. I did not click the cyanide in yet. Also, I need all these things. Goodness me. Enderium. Doing it. Platinum. VODS. Fluidizer. We may do this different. I'm just thinking about how that's gonna. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't need to have 8,000 of those in backlog. Okay, Enderium, Fluidizer, Platinum Rod, that one. Okay, and then Elite Technium. Antimatter. Replicator blocks. It's another one that we need to. And then I need that cyanide ingot again. Double case of rotten flesh. Okay. Rotten flesh. We have that on craft. Oh, we have double case already on craft. Okay. So you are going to have a stack of replica blocks and a stack of rotten flesh blocks. I guess. This is going to be weird. The middle one at the bottom is the ultimate. Yeah. Okay, so that one goes there. Antimatter. Block. Cyanide. Block. And then we put these in here. Elite. Antimatter, block, plate, block. And we check all, well, no. That goes back there. There's our first ultimate Technium ingot. Why didn't that input though? Oh, did I not put a drive in here for that? I didn't. Of course I didn't. Considering that's not being made here, I mean, it could be. We could make a simulation and do that directly here. But I think for right, oh, same for that. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there either. Okay, so then we just need to change one of these over to being ultimate Technium ingots. And then the rest can be cleared. Oh. Okay. That gives me my ultimate. I got 2 of them. Finally. And then there'll be a recipe to make that into ingot, not a recipe. Dragon data model. Oh, I don't have any patterns. Oh, I left all my patterns in the other one. That's fine. Ultimate. Okay. Technium ingot. And then Technium machine frame. Platinum gear. Oh, that's one we don't have on craft, apparently. It's okay, let's fix that. Although, we may be full here. We sure are. Now I have an option. I can put another one on top, or I can see what I can do about making that an extended. I don't think I can make the extended, right? Because we don't have access to that. But can I make the extended upgrade? That, no. Oh, there's an advanced upgrade, but not an extended upgrade. Yeah, okay. So I can't do that just yet. Okay, so what we're going to need is another pattern provider. And we'll just hook that in with... Hopefully there are enough channels here. Sure looks like there are. We'll know soon enough. So you can do that, I believe. Find out in a second. Okay. Nope. Diamonds. Ah, no platinum. I thought that worked. Because you're still on the metal press. It's fine, what ifs. Let's squeeze that in there for a second. Okay, and GG's. Let's take a screenshot. Thank you. This is our... Oh, I need to put a... I need to put one of these in here. Everything's already covered in snow. Okay, ultimate ingot. Claymore. Only 10 coins for that one. But 16 minutes to get to the Nether. What do we got here? Fluid injector. Okay, game. Okay, game. These platinum. Let's just just for a hot minute, we'll put the stone gears. Like I said, I feel like that's the one I'm using the least of right now. But, you know, that'll prove me wrong in about 3 seconds, I'm sure. Okay. Chuck those in there and we'll get rid of that. We can get rid of all of that. And that one. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. None of those are done. That one is done. Those are done, but they're not very fast. That's done. Okay. So we can fluid infuser? No, injector? What was it called? Injector. I wondered what was going on there. I was on the wrong freaking terminal. Interesting that was going to use the water, the tank that's full of water. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh no, you're going to craft 2 new ones. Okay. Our auto crafting is starting to take up a lot of channels, and it's going to for a while here because it's going to try and backlog all of the materials while it's making ultimate ingots. Although I think our limiting factor there is going to be okay, given how much rotten flesh that goes with, we're going to need a separate one for rotten flesh. So at the moment I've got the 2 running through this one, right? So let's get another fabricator. Okay. Let's move this recipe into its own machine. And we'll tell it to make that. Okay, that'll help with that a little bit. Not having them on the same machine. Nether portal frame. Ugh! Ugh! That's so much obsidian glow! Oh, that's a lot of ultimate Technium as well. That's gonna take a hot minute. How many? It's just a normal portal. So it's what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We don't skimp on corners. We don't skimp on corners, Black Flame. 14. Ether would be sad. Oh my lord. So much. So much. Can't make Etho sad. I don't have obsidian yet, folks. It's fine. We'll just use this obsidian and it'll be fine. I used all my obsidian pranking JC. JC, I need my obsidian back. Okay, so I don't think there's anything we can do to make this go faster. Other than maybe adding more rotten flesh processing. Because it's stuck behind the fluidizer casings are Well, I guess that. Because they need the bones, right? Oop, not there. Hang on, where am I going? Over here. Yeah, there we go. There, now the bones are processing. Yeah. I may need to add multiple processing for each. But also this might work better now because they're now separated, whereas before they were bottlenecked behind each other. So much glowstone. Temporal pouch? What for Pokemon? Oh, to make it go faster? No. I think our limitation here is just how quickly we're making bones and rotten flesh. Like, it's making ingots, it's just gotta, you know, wait for the bits to come together. We got 10 now. We should have enough here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now we just need a CPU. There we go. Fluid injector. Now, I believe there's this heat mechanic that, you know, messes us up. So let's, I guess these fall kind of into this category of machine, eh? Chuck this over here as a one of those one time. Oh, maybe not. What does it want me to make? Heat protection curio. Heat protection curio. Level 1. Liquid nitrogen. Level 2. Netherite dust. Level 3. Nether predictions. Okay. Okay, so that's not going to live there then. You are going to go down to where the liquid nitrogen is being built. Is this all that goes in this machine? Eroding, whatever the F that is. Moon curd. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, the first one's gonna live here. Is it even gonna live here? No, it's not gonna live here. Let's just automate it. Looks like it's gonna get used for stuff and things. The only problem is it needs there. Can go here. Because it needs an importer. Right? Okay, so then if the recipe has the fluids in it, yeah, it does. Cool. How I don't have the curio. I guess we just haven't needed it, right? Iron nuggets? I bet you iron nuggets are not known how to be made. Probably have them in the system, but okay, heat curio 1. When we have a CPU. We're really gonna have to get that what's his name up and running? The quantum computer as soon as we can get access to those materials. Now, this gives us heat protection for 5 minutes. Lasts 5 minutes. So we cannot visit the Nether for very long. Similar to the void in Ocean Block, where we could only go there for a hot second before it would like be, nope, you out, baby. Oh, you can equip more than one. Oh, that's cheeky. And they stack? Or does it use up one and then use up the next one? And netherite dust. Need 1 slot for each. Okay. Oh, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Okay, we got the 10. We're waiting for the other 2. Other 4, sorry. And then we're finally gonna get access to netherrack. Folks, I feel well, I mean, we've seen Lynn JC's playthrough. And if you've already played through, you know, I'm going to build a base in the Nether. Blech. Man. Is there a better way of making rotten flesh? No, just more fabricators. We might just have to make more fabricators, folks. Although, oh, it's making a deer. Right. There you go. Okay, I got a spot for the nether portal over here. Boop. Do I just light it with a flint and steel? Let's see if that's how this works. Boop. Hey! Take that one, that's just in case. Okay, just for right now, what we should do is we should get quantum link chain. Oh no, actually, I've got wireless across the world. We will need that, but let's go see how bad our spawn is. Let's take blocks. We should be fine, but just in case. Boop. Oh, I got a really good spawn. Look at that. Gamer hacks. Gamer hacks. Where is everybody else? Oh, miles away. Okay. I only have an axe. I don't know if there are mobs that spawn in the... Oh, there'd be lava. I did not bring my flight. Okay, I don't see any mobs. And nothing seems to be spawning in. Like, I hear fire, but I don't see any mobs. Nothing on the mini-map. Just horse armor. That's a little disappointing. Yeah, how's this work? Okay. So it doesn't show, like, I don't have a time or anything on my screen. Let's grab those. Let's find our way back so we don't get lost. Pretty sure I'm already lost. Oh no, that's right. I was right. Okay. What? Well, hang on. I probably need that. Compressed netherrack. Okay, I need a bit more. And nether quartz. No? Oh, digital miner. I got one of those. Let me go get that. Digital miner. It was a quest for it all the way down here in the nether. Now, does this take time to recharge? Oh, it doesn't recharge? I have to make a new one? Oh, that doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. I guess we can do those things. Okay, that's not recharging. It's interesting. Okay. Let's ship that in there for now. Let's make a compressed block so we can just unlock that quest. And we'll just so I need to get So, are you not gonna? Well, aren't you rude? Fine, I'll try this one then. If I can reach it. Can I reach it? Can I still reach that? Okay. So, please give me that. Thank you. Now, if I never have to use that, it'll be too soon. Let's grab our digital miner. get zinc. That gives us better glowstone. Ancient debris. Dimensional quartz, dimensional zinc. Spent nether waste. Oh man, what are we getting ourselves into here? Oh good, we can, yeah, so we can grow nether wart now. Netherrack. Can we make netherrack yet? Not yet. Zombified piglin, which is a nether data model, which needs. Which we're not up to that yet. That's that next chapter. It was after netherite and after single battery. Okay. Okay, is there like a repairer or something? There is a repairer. Item repairer. Oh, okay, that's relatively straightforward. Let's see if that repairs this curio that we've got. Does that need power? Does not say. Okay. Ah, just repairs. Okay. Oh, it's okay. We need upgrades because that's one per process. What can you be upgraded with? Oh, this takes speed blocks. 40 ticks. 20 ticks with a beacon. Okay, so a block of Enderium is going to be our best bet for right now. Okay, hang on. Shh. Chuck you here. Enderium. We make a block. Easy to make a new one. Yeah. I still want to see how this works. Oh, this Enderium is just going straight away, isn't it? And it's empty. Oh, it's because it's lunchtime. That's why it's empty. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have this to be able to repair it, but that is gross. No, what is it? Heat? Can I speed up this machine? No. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna have to be real efficient with our time. But I think if we go in, we can't make anchor upgrades, can we? Oh, we can. Are you going to accept an anchor upgrade? You will. Okay. That changes things. Apparently I don't have diamond dust on craftable. Oh. Okay. This means we can drop this and we can leave and not use all of our power up. Actually, let's maybe then program it for what we want in advance. Reset config. Okay, so we want Nether Peridot. Did that bookmark that? It did not. Nether. Okay. Nether quartz. Peridot, sapphire, and ruby. No, you know what we should be looking for? The dimensional. Should be doing it this way. Okay, dimensional infuser. So this guy. Okay. Moonstone. Okay, nether zinc. Quartz, ruby, sapphire. Quartz, ruby, sapphire, and peridot. Okay, so it's just the four, and then ancient debris. Config. Okay, what are these? They don't, so we're just gonna have to manually add them all. Oh, aren't you being rude? Specifically, no ancient debris. But can I do this? No. I need to have one to program it. Aren't you being cheeky? It do maybe needs diamond tool. Oh, hang on. Techopolis netherite ore. Down the bottom. I didn't see that. Okay. So, new filter. Tag. Techopolis netherite ore. Netherite ore. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay, and then we just need, so ores, quartz. Ores, peridot. Sapphire, ruby, and zinc. Ores, sapphire. It's double P for sapphire, folks. Ruby. Zinc. Zinc's gonna be great because it's gonna save me a whole lot of resources when making glowstone. Okay, so that's programmed. Did we get our anchor? Did I make my anchor? I don't think I made it. Anchor. Yeah, baby. Assuming that works. We can chunk load anyway. Okay, then. Yeah, this is all. We can do all this pretty straightforward. Okay, so let's go get. Let's pop into the Nether real quick here. Equip that. Okay. Let's make sure we're in a chunk. I don't know if we need that particular ingot there, but we can probably use the extra speed in there now. We make a lot of power these days. What's 200,000 hour of a tick? Between friends. Okay, let's let that run. We'll come back to it in a second. But we are gonna need. Okay, so dimensional quartz ore can only be mined in the Nether. So, what's what I was looking at before. Let's get ourselves hooked up with quantum ring and all that jazz so that we can set up a base in the Nether. Were we not chunk loaded? Or is that really only got through? Yeah, definitely worth making new ones. Okay, let's get quantum. We need a quantum computer. How far off are we from that? Not until we've got. Okay, we've got to get. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Quantum link chamber. And. Oh, I need 2 of these, right? 16. I'm going to bookmark Netherite because I do want to get to that as quickly as possible. Sir, the idea of you is fantastic. You are very noisy. Sorry, I couldn't. Just make another one. Okay. This is actually going to get used. So You know what? That's okay. It's just gonna be P2P. We're gonna do some booping and some scooting. So I need space. What is this water thing you speak of? Get out of my way. I have quantum rings to build. Water, be gone. Seriously craving Taco Bell now. I've been so good at not buying takeaway. Podux! You must take responsibility. I'd buy me Taco Bell. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? So, get out of my way. First time we had in a week. Well, that's my point. Like, I haven't eaten out in weeks. And I can say that with a straight face because it's true. I don't remember the last time I ate out. I've been much better, folks, at not spending the monies. At least I'm trying. I do have another family thing next week, which is going to cost more monies. But, you know, other than the family stuff, I guess groceries too. Groceries are gross, just as an FYI. Groceries are so expensive. Okay, we're gonna do this. The point is you use P2P on the other side. You don't use the channels from the actual network, right? So then we need to make a singularity. A mini TNT. We need a doorbell. By that I mean a button. And we need ender. Oh, is it different? Hang on. Singularity. Yeah, this one I could just use the ender pearl. I was like, because I only just made the ender dust a second ago, so I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, button, bits, bobs. You blow things up. Ding dong. Yvonne calling. Probably shouldn't do that next to there next time. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, singularity la boop. You go there. We should grab a anchor. This one, spatial anchor to chunk load. Oh, that's a lot of fluix. Yeah, okay. Chunk load the nether for us. And then we're gonna have to. What do I need for the better curio? That's what's all the way down there. Gosh darn. Okay. I'd really like to get these mining for the week, right? So we've got 4. It's going to be so much work, and it's already 3:30. Does anyone mind if I do that off stream? We'll collect them. We'll go get them now. But if I set up all the digital miners, I mean, we've already done it once, right? Like, okay, let's go hook up the stuff. No, not cheat. I don't cheat, Potox. I don't like even the concept of that. Okay, ruby ore. We've got 4 ancient debris. That's probably not enough. Okay, let's make some decisions here. Not that button. This button. Okay, chunk boundaries. Stuff and things. Let's call this here our quantum ring. Device online. I did not grab the spatial anchor because it's still crafting. Because of course it is, because that's going to take a hot minute. We are not living in a land of netherrack, folks. It's not happening. Okay. Am I fireproof in my hazmat suit? Did anyone test that? Do we want to test that? I don't think we want to test that. I mean, we should test that. Oh, it's 20 per second. Dang. Guess I'm messing around. Okay, this is going to be full. Yeah, okay, but it's not finished. So let's take that with us. Go unload it. And we'll come back. Now, what do we got? We've got peridot, sapphire, ruby, nether quartz, and zinc. We've got 7 ancient debris. Now, let's see how many of each of these we need. We need 32, 16, 16, 16, and 32. And I got enough of all of them. Okay. So let's get our dimensional ores. So please take that. Oh, no? What? Nether zinc ore. Dimensional infuser. What am I not understanding here? There's no dimensional requirement. Oh, it was just weirdly stuck between. Okay. Let's do this then. Yeah. Okay. I see how we do this. Okay. You get out of my way. You go in there. Give me my sapphire ore. Give me my... Too many. Whatevs, man. Waystone. Okay. Did I? Okay. Peridot. Quartz. Ruby. Sapphire. Zinc. Okay. Excess stuff and things. Okay, that's the 5. Oh, that was 5? Does zinc have to be mined in the... It does, okay. Okay, so I need 5 dimensional miners. Dimensional ore extractor. An absolute metric butt ton of... I've seen everyone's crazy setups for their frickin'... It's upsetting. Making netherites hard in this one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Netherite can just live in the system for a moment. Oops. Don't care for those. I do want to... Okay, so then on the config here, I can turn off everything except for ancient debris. And we're just gonna... Well, hold on to it for a little bit. Quartz, zinc. That's really all we need. The rest can be trashed. Take that back to the Nether. Did our anchor get finished? No, still going. Because of course it is. Almost there. Jesus. Okay. I might put the Fluix recipe back for a bit because it's way faster. to still do fluics that way. Even if it's only making one or two at a time. So this is so slow. I think I have to wait for that craft to finish though. I could just cancel that though as well and just pull that out of there for now. Chuck that back in there. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, see, look how quick that's making. Yeah. Well, we've already got the wireless, the unbreakable thingies. It just makes sense. Yeah, see, already finished crafting. Okay, take that with us. Okay, so there's only 20 there to grab. I think... Oh, it's loading across 2 worlds? Oh, I didn't expect that to... So that probably wasn't needed? It's fine, whatevs. Okay, there's the rest of the ancient debris that we're gonna get from this setup here. Let's just take that for now. That, and let's come back once we've got the bits to make the dimensional miners. Let's chuck this here again for the time being. We may need more ancient debris. I don't know how much we're gonna need here. Okay, so dimensional miners. I'm gonna have 5 of the ore extractors. So reinforced. I'm gonna need. I think I need about 300 because we'll share walls. Maybe it's 250 or so. And then quartz. 200 of that. That'll be too much for both of them, but that's fine. We want P2P. We'll just start off with 1, but I'll do it in such a way that I could do multiple. You, sir, are available. Oh, happy birthday to Pokemon's wife. Oh, I hope she didn't hear that. Yeah, we won't be on for much longer. I'll just get this done and then so they can start mining over the weekend, during the week, and I'll probably call it there. Okay, quartz class. Oh, I'm going to need another... Okay, so I'm going to need another entangler porter. Because we definitely need power over there. Oh, nice. I hope it all goes well. P. Let's get some black. I just want to take a smart cable. And then how do I want to do this? So on on this setup here, we don't... In this setup here, we don't store the ores. We just send them straight to the machines. But I feel like I want to bring the ores back here for processing. Just so I don't have to worry about all of this stuff and everything going back there. So I think what we'll do is we will... I think what we'll do for now is we'll grab 5 drives for the... Okay, so I need 4 more. It's reinforced. Freaking Oz glow, Obsy glow stuff. Should upgrade that with an ultimate so it goes faster. Can I? What does that need Obsidian Glow to craft? Yeah. Go 10% faster. Oh, that's a noticeable 10% faster. Okay, so let's program this. So this one can be... Oh, I don't have the dimensionals. I'll grab them because I need them for making the machines. Okay, so... zinc. I need... Yeah, I want to get the silicone. I want to get the circuit cutters and stuff set up so that they all craft faster as well. Okay. How much time do I have left on these curios? Not long at all. Come on, drives. I guess I don't really need to take them with me. One there. I just need import. And I've got enough acceleration cards on me. That should be heaps. I just want these ores to go on the drives, not get lost elsewhere, right? I should wait a minute. We just be patient. I might even be able to make them all in one go. It's zinc, right? Yeah. Zinc is done. Okay. You can be quartz. I haven't really done a lot of quartz. But I don't know if that's just because I've been lucky or because, you know, it's gated and it hasn't been needed yet. Probably could have also gone smaller drives, but, you know, depending on whether or not I get ore processing set up during the week or if we just get ore mining happening during the week, right? Or like, yeah, we'll get the ore mining done before we head over to JC, but whether I have time to set up ore processing during the week. Also, just for a reminder, tomorrow we're playing Raft. We're continuing our Raft journey. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of the players that are in that game joining us. Okay, so that's Peridot. I am looking forward to it. I really enjoy Raft. I enjoy that type of game. The whole survival, collecting, crafting. There's a lot of games in that genre that I'd like to play, but there's some of them are like just too scary for me. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah. There's also a lot of games in that genre that apparently aren't popular, but I really enjoy watching them. Like Conan, is it Conan Path of Exile? Is that right? Conan, I think that's right. And there's another one by the same developer. I don't know, just something about that survival, craft all the things to level up kind of dealio that I quite enjoy. There's Sapphire. And I've got enough here to make all 5 of them now. Yeah, Juno Awakening's by the same guys, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought they had another one as well. That's one of the reasons I'm really looking forward to Enshrouded. Enshrouded's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Ark's another one that falls into that kind of group. Yeah. They effed up that franchise. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Oh, I've seen some of that. I saw some when they first announced the early access. That's the space one, right? How did they F up Ark? When they announced Ark 2, they hard reset Arc 1 and then they stopped selling it, and Arc 2's still not out yet, and it's just, the drama is real. The drama is very real. Okay, let's go get these. Yeah. There's all kinds of it screams of ugly money grab, which it may not be, you know, just maybe some terribly poor timing or planning or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it just wasn't good. Let's make another curio just to cover us while we get these set up. And then they announced this kind of, the developers didn't. The publisher announced an underwater expansion for the first game for the 10-year anniversary, which I don't even know if it got released in the end. But it was like, it was just so bad. But the main developer wasn't even involved in creating that underwater thing. Yeah, it was just a disaster, basically. Okay, let's get some. Sorry, I gotta put the chunk borders back on so I know where I'm working with here, folks. Curio broken. Okay. Oh, okay, that's good to know. It gives me the notice that it broke. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's really sad that there's you know, bit of corporate greed gone astray, right? I never really jived with the dinosaur thing with Ark, but you know, it was cool. I enjoyed you know, taming them and all that jazz. I just didn't understand why dinosaurs. But I never got into the game enough to get into like the lore, right? So yeah, like I said, I did enjoy playing it. I just I always had terrible luck as well. I died so many times. The early game is rough. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time here to make this before it's going to burn me up again here, folks. I'm hoping. Yeah, no, I absolutely do not have the time here. 1, 2, 3. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, no. Nope, not even close. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 minutes isn't long, man. This is why they're saying use that ancient debris you collected and make a better one. 1, 2, 3. I need one more row. Sorry folks, I'm not talking because I'm trying to build this quickly before my courier runs out. It's absolutely about to run out. And I'm not quite going to get there. I'm going to have to come back with another one. Okay. I'm gonna burst into flames any second now. I don't know if I'm just gonna die or... Oh, I missed the crossbeams. Gosh darn. Or if I catch fire or just start taking damage. I don't know what happens. We're about to find out! We're close to the portal. It's fine. I'm on fire! Now we know. Oh. 3, 4. We'll just wait for that. Gives me 20 minutes. I should have just done that the first time. What did we learn, folks? Listen to Calyx. Really, I'm going to try and save that ancient debris, though. See if there's anything else that we need it for. Oil pump? Netherite gears? Choice. Oh, they go into lunar. Oh, we're going to need so much ancient debris. Holy. Industrial strainer? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, I didn't even look at ultimate research. I'm gonna do that as well, folks. Let's get these hooked in first. And then we'll have a quick look at the research. Okay, we're not gonna burst into flames anymore. I have plenty of time here. I mean, 20 minutes is still... Time will disappear. But hopefully it means we can get these done and then I can... go eat food because I'm hungry. make life choices on whether I can afford takeaway. The answer is yes, I can afford it. The answer is, should I spend the money or should I save the money? And the answer to that is I should save the money, right? But the idea of having someone else make food for me on a Saturday night sounds delicious. And all I'm going to be making, honestly, is probably chicken nuggets and french fries. So, you know, nothing too crazy. Okay. Zinc. Quartz. Rubies. Sapphires. And peridot. Okay, now the thing here is we still need to power all of this. And we need to run network cables. So let's grab... Oh, no, one shot. We're going to do here. I'm going to grab this black line. And we're going to, for now, just put a single P2P here. We'll use that program that we brought from the other side. I don't think I'll leave that little bit sticky at the bottom there. And then we're going to bring this over here. So this is bringing across 32 channels for us to use. I'm going to go back one more here and then down the middle. Probably should be using this to bring that's fine. I was thinking I should be using A2 to bring the power over as well. But I don't have to worry about separate shenanigans. Okay. But that's fine. We'll use this. And for right now, we'll just put you there. Set you to power, and then we'll just output to the top. Okay, we want to make upgrades for these so that they... Oh, I was one block short there. So they produce resources faster. Can I make 5 of these? Is that asking too much? No, I can do that. These are not sorted correctly. Maybe efficient with our heat curio by being smarter in how I'm placing blocks. You know, I've now made it impossible for me to get inside here. Okay. Those are all doing their thing. Let's make them go do their thing just a wee bit faster. Okay. Okay. And then this should all be make sure that we're all claimed. Okay, so it's just these two. Those back two don't need to be claimed yet. Yeah, okay. So those ones we want loaded, and we'll just claim the ones around us. They should be loaded from the anchor anyway. Okay, cool. So these are going to do their thing. We head back to the overworld. Yep, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Okay, so they're still running, which is great. Okay, let's get rid of all that for now. And that's used. Trash both of those. Oh, no. Yeah, add a room in there. Okay, so those are all doing their thing. What I'll do is I'll work out how I'm expanding this setup with the extra 5. Oh, it's noisy in here. And maybe some of that is going to be like removing the extra uranium processing that we've got here. I just don't know that we need, like, we're already at 2 million uranium, right? So these are all turned off. So I might use uranium. Oh, actually, we can just do that, can't we? Okay, hang on. Hold up. So I need another 5 of these. Let's rethink this. What? Vanilla quartz, yeah. I have to change one of those. Okay, peridot. Oh, I can't process that like a normal. Oh, okay, so that's a whole different system. Right, we'll save that for next week. Okay, and then zinc, are you normal? Zinc's normal. Okay. Let's put peridot, ruby, and you back. There'll be some extra, there'll be extra ores in the rest of the system. That's fine. Let's change these. So this is gonna be zinc ingots. And this is gonna be quartz. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm just gonna export here. Excuse the noise. Okay, zinc less than 2 million. Yeah, and then this is outputting that's gonna have to be changed to an export bus because it's actually coming from. Yeah, there's gonna be some shenanigans here. So you are gonna. You don't need a redstone signal, but you do need dimensional zinc. And then this one is gonna be, well, quartz. 2 million. Same deal. Dimensional quartz. And then down here I think what I want to do is here on the end. Probably needs to be in the middle here. No worries, everybody. You have a lovely afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I guess I don't even need that. I can work smarter, not harder, district. Oh no, that needs. There's got to be some shenanigans here. I mean, nobody does. I mean, nobody does. Trust me. I'm aware. I need a blue cable. This is my problem here. I need a blue cable. We will catch you later. Okay. On the green side, we're interfacing here. We are grabbing dimensional quartz and dimensional zinc. Grab all of it. Okay. And then we're storage busing, and we're connecting that to the blue network. And this is only extract. And we will filter that. Let's filter that. No, let's not filter that. Okay. This should now be processing. Yeah. Now this last one here needs to come out. That needs to be an enriching chamber. But other than that, enriching chamber for the quartz upgrades. Turn that on. Clear everything. So we're going to input on the bottom, output, auto eject, power on the back, speed and energy. And then this one is doing zinc. So that's doing zinc, that's doing quartz. Lock those in. Or processing, baby. Yeah, it's already making way more than it can handle. I will be intrigued to see, because I don't have storage for the other ores, right? Like I just let them get processed. So it'll be interesting to see if it well, I mean, I don't think it'll keep up, but it'll be interesting to see how much of a disparity there is. So noisy in there. So noisy in there. We need another... Oh no, we can do that arc furnace. Means it's already done, because I already... Oh, no it's not. I thought I did all the arc furnace recipes before. Oh, I was probably going to alloy kiln it? No, that's really not efficient. Oh, but that recipe's not efficient either. Three and one gives you 4. Versus 1 and 1 gives you 2. I guess it depends on how much zinc we need, eh? Yeah. Copper. So zinc goes in this one. Zinc on that side, copper on this side. Copper's already on that side. Oh, I do have bronze there. Bronze and brass. Okay. I had bronze, I didn't do brass. So... Okay. Oh, clear quartz, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to import the clear quartz slurry as well. Ah. Well, that's interesting. Doing 4Ks on the fluids. Okay. No, 4K fluid storage, please. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, we gotta finish up. It's already 4:26. Jesus. Clean quartz. Oh, clean quartz is a chemical, not a fluid. Today we learned. Chemical storage, please. Clean quartz. Okay, clean quartz there. So we're gonna have to. How am I going to do that? Dirty quartz, clean quartz. So I need here. Oh, that's fine. I just need to import there. So clean quartz slurry. So it's gonna fill up our clean quartz slurry supply first, and then it'll turn the rest into nether quartz. How? Oh, right. I was gonna say, I can't get a bucket of that. That's gas. Okay, folks, that's what we're gonna call it for today. We'll worry about processing rubies and sapphires and nether waste and stuff next week. And then hopefully we get into empowering, and then we can get the nether data model, and then that will unlock the last bits that we need for the to be able to make this stuff better, among other things. Yeah, I mean, this is not. Oh yeah, maybe I'm jumping the gun. This is this recipe as well. The Debrus. I don't know what eroding water is. I bookmarked it. Oh, it needs another thermal tower, and it needs more purifying water. Should I do that real quick before we finish up? I should do that real quick before we finish up. Where am I going to put that? No, I know where I'll put that. Eroding water. Can we get another? 4K. Fluid storage. Eroding water. That'll just go in behind the sulfuric acid here. We're never gonna have that much. I do have a destruction gadget set up specifically for this scenario, but apparently it's facing the wrong direction. Expected me to place it here. Gonna dig too much. Whatevs, man. It's fine. I don't imagine that we're gonna need more of either of these. Grabbing these because there's a quest, was there? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay, and then I just need a copy paste gadget and all the thermal bits. I don't know how many of those I need. Probably more. Structural glass. Yeah, that feels more in line with what I need. I guess we'll find out. We will find out in just a second. Boop. It is short by about 10. Oh, and a little bit of structural glass. I missed that. Okay. Now we'll just rejig the front here. We'll swap these around just for sanity's sake. Oh, golly gosh, Batman. Come here. Okay, so this is going to need a heater. 2700's about where we want to sit that. And then this weird one here is going to be, I need a export bus and an import bus. Can I just... I can switch that through there. Can I take it off there? I think I can. I know I said we were finishing up, but this is stuff that, like, if it runs during the week, just means we've got heaps of it for next week for when we need it, right? I need an export. Oh man, I'm gonna need so much more purified water, aren't I? This is gonna be the worst. Purifying water? And that turns into eroding water. Can I then grab another line here? Oh yeah, heaps. And we'll just grab the import on that. Then we can extend this platform here. Oh, I might leave that one there. Okay. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Okay, there we go. Making eroding water so we can make scrap. But this is really slow. I remember on JC's stream. Like it's many 400 ticks, but it gives you 6 per, so it's like that's a really good return. Netherite dust. Oh, what do you want? Oh, you want it done that way? We don't have that in place. Rude. So, hang on. I don't know if we necessarily need that much. But I mean, we've got 2 million gold. We might as well use it, eh? Okay, so that's going to import from the top, output to the bottom, auto output, energy comes from the back. This is going to input chemicals from the top, items, input output from the bottom, auto eject, power from the back. Okay. Gold. Enriched gold is gold dust. Of course it is. And we are making that by guess. Good. Okay. Really looking forward to requesters. Can I do requesters? I don't think I can. No, because I need the amethyst shard, and that's not quite available to us just yet. Export bus. That's at the end of that next chapter, the empowering one. Gold, craft, accelerate. Oh, this is... I did that wrong. We're not chemicaling, we're extraing. Okay, so then the netherite recipe. No, the netherite dust recipe is that. And then the netherite recipe is just smelting. Right? There's no better option. No. Oh, how does that work? It's 4 to 1. No, this needs to be a... That recipe needs to be 20 to 5. So that it splits them. When it puts in the 20, it should split them. Let's find out. I have to put one more set. It may have to be 25. Or 20. It might have to be 24, make 6. It'll just depend on if it crafts one before it does the split. And I could turn off the splitting, but then it will, and then it'll fill them column by column by column. But that A is slower, and B can still cause problems when it's crafting enough that it's full. Just a second, folks. It's just gonna take a minute for those ancient debris. Okay, so it did, yeah. Whew. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. We'll do it that way. I didn't touch the dust. Touch the dust. Oh, then I guess I can make the better Curo protection. Okay. Guess I should make one of those just for the sake of making one of those. I guess I should also do it as a recipe because I'm going to need that one for the next one as well. The two of them that aren't damaged, let's upgrade those to be a tier 2. Oops, I got all the dust in my inventory. Upgrade those to be a tier 2. Love it. Okay. Let's burn that one first. What is that for? Oh, using some multi-blocks. Okay. We have to find some... Okay, no, next week. Next week, folks, I'm going to see you over at JC. He's also playing some Techopolis. I'm really happy with what we got done today. Got our ultimate ingots up and running, and we've got the ore mining happening in the Nether for what we can mine. Next week, like I said, we'll get this ruby processing, sapphire stuff processing happening, and then we'll get into empowering, and hopefully we can get these super empowered crystals, which is kind of the gatekeeper of the next set of upgrades. But that'll be next week. Tomorrow we do have raft. So again, if you're one of our rafters, be sure to come and join us in game and on voice and stuff. And I think tomorrow's gonna be like some boat building, some island exploring where you got to collect some titanium and stuff, right? So it'll be I don't know if we'll necessarily push forward the story, but maybe like in the second half of the stream we might. We'll see how we go. See how long it takes us to collect titanium and stuff. But folks, I love you. Catch you next time. Say hi to JC for me, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.